Hey, what's up, folks? Sorry for the late start here, just getting everything set up. How's everyone doing? Give me a hi in the chat if you're here. I will explain everything that is going on today. It's going to be a very fun show, but please do bear with me, guys, because there's a lot of elements in play. But don't worry. I think it's all gonna work out. Okay, so today we're going to be doing a fundraiser for the ongoing crisis in Ukraine. And you guys have probably heard about what is happening there with Russia invading and trying to take over the entire country, basically. Really scary stuff. I'll be happy to talk about my thoughts on the whole thing throughout the stream. If you guys don't know, originally from Ukraine, was born in Kiev. My parents are also from there. My whole family pretty much is from Ukraine. And yeah, we immigrated to the US when I was very young, 10 months old. So I feel very lucky that happened for me. It basically happened right after the collapse of the USSR. And I'm very fortunate to have grown up in the United States, California. I can't imagine what it's like to even be in a country that's being ravaged by war. So I'm just trying to do my part. You know, I've been busy these days, but obviously some things are more important. And just trying to do my part, bringing the community together a bit, hopefully raising some funds. We have some awesome donation perks and stuff that we'll be auctioning off that I will be sharing with you guys soon. And also we're going to have a bunch of special guests on today, people that have donated either their time. They're going to be offering lessons. We've got some signed books available, some surprises as well. So it's going to be hopefully super fun. And obviously the goal is to raise as much money as we can for Ukraine. So let me show you guys what I have been working on and some of the prizes and rewards that will be available today. Let's switch over here. And first off, let me say we actually already had a $100 donation from Jailer165, which I really appreciate it. thanks for starting out. Just got another $100 from Steve North. Very cool. Thank you guys so much. We just set up this this donation tracker. It seems to be working, so that's really cool. If anything goes wrong with it, I promise I'll do my best to figure it out. But thank you guys already so much for the donations. Like I mentioned, I'm going to be bringing on some special guests today. Also, we're going to be auctioning off some stuff, as you can see, and there are some donation rewards that I'm offering as we do this show. First, let me talk a little bit about where the money is going. So I set this up via Streamlabs Charity, which seems to be a very cool function of Streamlabs. Normally Streamlabs helps streams like collect donations and do alerts and stuff like that, but then they take a cut. As far as I understand, for their charity project, they take a much smaller cut. It might even be zero, I'm not sure, but it's greatly reduced. And they do require us to team up with a charity. So we teamed up with Direct Relief. I looked them up briefly, but they are doing stuff for Ukraine. There's a link in the chat you guys can see if you want more info, but they seem to be a very legitimate and well-rated charity, because I know people are always worried that the money won't necessarily go to the right place, but I'll make sure that happens. And yeah, so some fun prizes available. Let me bring this up for you guys. Just to give you guys some incentives to donate. You, of course, can donate whatever amount you would like. You do not have to claim any special prizes if you don't want. Yeah, just to give you guys some extra incentive, I offered some fun stuff here. If you guys have any other suggestions actually for charities to donate to, I was thinking if we have extra money, I will try to send it out as well. You guys can let me know. Yeah, let's make sure the donations are coming in. Looks like it's good. We got another $100 donation from Robert. Thank you so much. $20 from Michiko. Thank you guys so much. I will get into the rewards in a bit, so if you guys donate and want to play a Blitz game or something, or cash in on one of the rewards, I'll basically be doing it throughout the stream. And anything we don't get to today, in case we just don't have time, I'll just do it tomorrow or the next day on stream. We'll be good for it. All right, before we get into the rewards, let me actually send out a tweet that the show is live, so people are aware of it. And yeah, actually, let me just let's see. I have different scenes available here. Let me go to. Actually, we'll stick with here. So, a couple special guests that will be coming on shortly. If you guys are watching, I'll promise I'll send you the Zoom links soon and get everyone on to make a pitch. And we will talk about the auction as well. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, let me. So we're gonna have special guests, and this hasn't really been announced yet. We're gonna have Grandmaster Ben Feingold joining us in a little while. He'll be joining the stream. He is super passionate about the ongoing crisis and wants to raise a lot of money. And we're gonna have Grandmaster Jakob Argard as well, joining as a special guest later on. And he's gonna be donating, or offering up some books, donating his time, and also hanging out and hoping to raise some funds as well. yeah, let me send out this tweet, but you guys can get hyped up for that. This all came together very, very quickly. Just yesterday, I realized, I had to do something because something is better than nothing. Today is Sunday. I wasn't supposed to work today, so perfect for this idea. Yeah. All right, let me send that. I have such a hard time talking and writing at the same time. People need the link. All right, all funds donated will go towards direct relief's efforts in Ukraine. All right, guys, the tweet is out there. Please do share and retweet it if you don't mind. Actually, it is. Here. So if you're on Twitter, I just sent out this tweet. Please do like it and share it to game Twitter's algorithms so that more people will see the tweet. Thank you guys so much. Wow, already getting a bunch of likes and retweets. Awesome, guys. You are wonderful. Okay, let's check on the donations. Holy moly, guys. I honestly had no idea how much we might raise today because we haven't really we've done a charity event before, but we were, teamed up with a bunch of other streamers, and it was a whole big thing. This is kind of the first time we're doing it all on our own here via the dojo. So yeah, I'm really very, very grateful for everyone that's donating right now. Let me see some of the latest donations so I can shout you guys out. $100 from Evan Rosenberg. He's actually going to be joining as well. Thanks so much, Evan. $20 from Chess Gains, $10 from Rennick, $100 from Plays Chess at Work, and $20 from the Casual Player. And I see your notes, guys. Thank you so much. I'm really hoping we can actually do something for Ukraine. I mean, obviously the situation there is extremely insane, and it's not clear, how much we can help, but I'm sure every little bit counts. And again, doing something I feel like is better than doing nothing right now. Direct Relief is known for being extremely efficient. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. Okay, so people are asking about the auction. Let me explain how that will work. And then actually I'm going to start hoping to bring in some special guests in just a bit. Let me retweet the thing from Dojo. Okay, so in addition to the rewards, we also have some prizes that we'll be auctioning off. Now, I was looking for a good app to do this, but they're all kind of complicated, and yeah, I didn't want to mess it up. Whoa, $400 from Drew. Man, thank you so much, dude. I promise, guys, we're gonna tweet a lot at Karyakin. I'll tweet anything you guys want. No worries, but we'll get to it. That'll be a lot of fun. So you see some of the auction prizes there. We have music lesson with Charlie. Then we have multiple lessons from members that are just donated. These guys just reached out to me very kindly and offered to help. And I'll be actually bringing them, each one of them on in a little bit, just to hang out and hopefully start the bids. And the auction is going to go on throughout the show. So the way it'll work is we're just going to handle it in chat. I'll be following chat. And very, very important, guys, if you would like to make a real bid, you just need to type at Chess Dojo Live in the chat. And then something like, just make it clear what you're bidding for, yeah, and your actual bid. So you can say like, I'm putting $30 on the music lesson with Charlie, or $50 for the stream lesson with Dripman. But make sure you type at Chess Dojo Live in the chat, just so it'll highlight it for me, and then I'll be able to see it. And then once I see it, I'll confirm it, and I'll be the auctioneer. So we'll kind of go back and forth. So it's going to be a real auction, meaning the highest bid will win that prize. So hopefully that makes sense. If I miss your bid, do feel free to spam it. Okay, $100 for the signed copy of Thinking Inside the Box from Blackbeard. And this what am I looking for? This is gonna run throughout the stream. So towards the end of the stream, somewhere around 2:30 Pacific time, we'll do a last call for the auction, and then again, if you put in a winning bid, please don't renege. So no joke bids. We will take you seriously. And yeah, but if for whatever reason you can't accept your bid, then we'll go down to the previous person. Okay, I see $25 for 1 hour stream with Dripman for Dirk Xavier. Very, very cool. And I'll explain all the prizes and stuff in particular, in case there is any confusion. But actually, let me ask DM, I know you're listening, maybe you could help me track bids, if you don't mind. We have $100 from Blackbeard Chess on the signed Agard book, and $25 from Dirk Xavier on the lesson with Dripman. Yeah, and if we miss any of the donations, yeah, I heard Drew's donation might not have gone to the right place. We will 100% add it in and figure it out. And I'll be posting all the receipts, and donations on Dojo's Twitter page, so you guys can see exactly how much we end up with. Yeah, we're pretty close, approaching our goal, $1,000, which is awesome. Of course, raising more money is definitely the goal here, so we'll increase the goal as we need. But we'll be going on until 3 p.m. Pacific time, and then Dojo Scrubs have a stream planned. They might continue the fundraiser as well, but the auction will end at before 3 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, guys, so make sure you let me know your bid if you want to auction on something. The way folks are doing it is they're tagging at Chess Dojo Live. That's the right way. And make sure to specify the amount that you're bidding. So you don't need to, let me be very clear, guys, you don't need to donate the amount. It's only if you win the auction that we'll ask you to donate. And yeah, actually, I'm going to update the bids here. In fact, let me just adjust this real quick. I apologize, guys, but I think this will actually be the easiest way, so everyone can see what the latest bid is. Let me just copy this over. And yeah, let me edit this real quick. Okay. So this is going to be the current bid. And let me track all the bids I saw so far. Yeah, Thors, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set it up on the Google Doc here, and then DM can maybe help me update it. Yeah, but let me be very clear, guys. The auction is separate from the donation reward. So the rewards are just if you donate and you want some fun reward, that is available for you guys. The auction is separate, so you're only bidding if you want to specifically bid on a specific item. Okay, so this one was $100 from Blackbeard Chess. Expand that. Yeah, I'll make it visible for everyone. Okay, and then let me scroll up and see if I missed the ones. So Daster, it sounds like you might have sent a donation in, but unbelievable. How dare you? But let me know if you want that to just be a pure donation and then you can choose your rewards, or if you want that to count as a bid. Okay, and then Dirk Xavier put one in for Dripman. I believe that's the current bid right now. And then there was a couple bids for Charlie's. Okay, Dirk, $50, absolutely. And that's updated. And then the one for Charlie's music lesson. Oh, Pumpkin wanted to do $50. Okay, Pumpkin, sounds awesome. So that is locked in. Let me know if I'm missing any, guys. These are the ones I have so far. And let me go through exactly these prizes and sell them a bit. So music lesson with Charlie. If you guys don't know, Mr. Charlie Silva is one of our most committed members. He is really supportive and great. Wow, $500 from Meskin, dude. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. One bid to give an hour lesson to Braden said. That's funny. So Charlie is great. He's a career musician, and he offered to do a music lesson pretty much on anything you want. That includes, I think you mentioned drums, guitar, piano. He does it all. He said he's going to be very flexible, so whatever you guys want to do for the music lesson, I'm sure he'll be very accommodating. We might stream it. We actually streamed a music lesson that Charlie did with David a while back. He gave him a drumming lesson. And so yeah, we can totally stream it. The rest of the lessons will be streamed on the channel as well, and I'll be bringing on some of the guys, including Dripman. He was one of the students on the recent season of Ultimate Sensei. Quick note on the lessons with Dritman, since his rapid rating is about 1800, I think, chess.com, keep in mind we're probably going to limit that to players in like the 1300 rapid range. So I think Dirk is perfect for that level. Yeah, so you guys keep in mind, because Dritman I think is a great guy, but yeah, if you're like 2000 USCF, he might not have a lot to teach you. Braden Laughlin as well. I've done some lessons with Braden. He is an awesome guy. Okay, Dritman saying 1200 and below probably best. So yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, Braden, let me include your rating here. Dritman, what was your peak on chess.com? I want to give you, what were your guys' peaks? I want to give you your best your best rating. It's 2450 Elite Chess. Nice. You really get to 2450? That's awesome. Yeah, Braden is very cool. He has done a bunch of streaming and YouTube videos as well. Braden is also donating some prizes for the raffle, which I haven't even mentioned yet, but we'll be doing a raffle as well at the end of the stream. I'll clue you guys in on how exactly we're doing that, but he has actually donated some prizes for the raffle as well. Oh, hey Drew, please add a Scrubs guest slot. Yeah, absolutely. Let me add that to the auction. Guest spot on Scrubs. Cool. All right, I'm just gonna start it at $25, and yeah, you guys let me know if you would like to bid. The raffle, guys, I'll explain. Basically, the people that donate will be entered into the raffle. Oh wait, we have Grandmaster Jakob Agard in the chat. Sorry, the thing blocked out your link. Maybe can we make Jakob a VIP so he can post links and stuff in the chat? I feel like I should be able to somehow. But we'll figure that out. What's this? But let me read Jakob's message here out loud for everyone. Oh, here we go. All income, guys. Actually, very special deal from KillerChessTraining.com. This is Grandmaster Jakob Agard's training site. He's saying all income from sale of the following items bought today will be forwarded to us to give to the charity. And this sounds like classes, yeah, if I'm not wrong. So live lectures, Mastering Positional Concepts by Motolev, Advanced Calculation by Agard, Basics of Calculation by Agard, Pawn Sacrifice in the Middle Game by Cheparinov, and Technical Rook Endgames by Shankland, as well as Understanding Static Elements in Chess by Salgado, and Navigating Inferior Positions by Shankland. So it sounds like, guys, if you purchase a ticket to any of those, if you purchase any of those recorded live classes, that those proceeds will be donated to us as well. I'll bet any amount to learn the identity of KGB. That would be funny. also going to have Jakob on as a guest in a little bit, and we'll be able to explain more then. Okay, guys, let me shout out some more donations real quick, because a lot have been coming through, and it is really, really appreciated. Actually, let me show you guys here. So we got $100 from Dan Schmidt, $5 from Cartier, $50 from Thor Biddlesworth, $50 from iFix Fridges, $22.22 from Picavelli, $100 from Zero Sum, $20 from Vladimir Putin, who says I was wrong. Thank you so much, Vladimir. $50 from Lit Finish, $50 from Chess Latte. Thanks so much, buddy. $500 from Meskin, huge donation there. $20 from Anonymous and $36 from Samuel Baltz. Thank you guys very, very much. Let me switch back here. And yeah, let me add some info just to the screen so people that are joining late know what to do. All right, there we go. Cool, Jakob. I will. I'll check that out. Okay, so there was a couple questions about some of the donation rewards. I think most of these are self-explanatory. And yeah, as we have time, we'll get to the Blitz games and everything. So one, I'll quickly point out, if you donate $25, you'll get the top giver role in our Discord service. This is like a special role that we're gonna create and give to anyone who donates $25 or above. Of course, we have a list of everyone that donated, so we will track you down and ask for your Discord username if that's something that you're interested in. Oh, $75 bid from Steve. Let me put that in. Thank you so much. And then the 10-minute chess profile plus advice. Basically, I will go in and look at your chess.com profile, or possibly your Lichess profile, but I have to do that off stream. And I will take a look at your games, the time controls you're playing, maybe roast you a little bit for playing too much Blitz and Bullet, look at your tactics, maybe look at some of your games, basically just get a quick idea of who you are as a chess player, and then maybe offer you some advice as to how to improve. And then for $100, there have been a few of these donations. I will tweet something at Putin apologist Grandmaster Sergey Karyakin, who has been tweeting some really, really depressing and disturbing stuff. But I will work with you, and we'll compose some fun tweets. You know, let's keep it like PG-13. You know. But we'll figure it out. If you're not satisfied, we'll try to make it happen. And the chess profile will be on stream, unless you really don't want that. In which case, I'll share my thoughts with you privately. Yeah, that's right, Chess Latte. If you guys donate more than $25, you will also get the top giver role. That's totally fine. Oh, we got John Hartman in the chat, and he'll be joining us in a little bit as well. I'm really sorry to all the guests. I know we're running way late, but I promise I will get you guys in shortly. John Hartman is offering a 1-hour lesson on ChessBase, how to use engines. He's basically an expert. He is the current editor of Chess Life magazine, which is the U.S. Chess Federation's main publication these days. And huge ChessBase expert, engines expert. He can help you set up Leela. He can help you get the most out of your computer. He's personally helped me a bunch, actually, with ChessBase and engines and stuff. So this 1-hour consultation with him, I think, could be really useful if you're like struggling with ChessBase, like you don't know how to organize your files. He's also done classes with Killer Chess Training. I believe he mentioned he's going to be doing a FIDE seminar as well. So he's very knowledgeable on all things chess software related. So if you guys want to bid on that, please do let me know. All right, guys, just one moment here to check some messages and stuff. Again, really huge thanks to everyone who's donated so far. Honestly, guys, I had no idea what the response would be like, but I'm very grateful to all you guys. Okay, guys, I think it's time we start getting some guests in here. The chess-based lesson, I think we could stream it, but yeah, up to you and Hartman. Sounds like he's cool with it. I'd be fine with it. Yeah. How do you donate without the bit? So you can just send in donations via the donation link. Donate link is in the chat. Chess is Life. Actually, we're working on a command for that, so we'll list the exact courses that you can buy to support the charity as well. But we'll make that known in the chat. All right, let me get some folks in here. Hello, hello. Hey, can you hear me?
Yep. How's it going?
Hey, awesome. Let me bring you in here. Just a sec.
Sure.
All right, guys, we got Dripman joining the stream here. Dripman was, of course, one of my students on the latest season of Ultimate Sensei and did awesome. And
Champion team of Ultimate Sensei.
that's right. We were the champion team. And you have, well, very graciously donated some of your time for the cause, which is very much appreciated.
Of course.
Let me remind folks that Dripman has donated a 1 hour lesson that we will stream, and maybe you can pitch folks. What are you gonna do with folks for the lesson if someone buys an hour with you?
Yeah, sure. So I have teaching experience a little in chess, even more not in chess. So I'm very comfortable as a teacher. And the thing that I've always enjoyed when getting chess lessons from people much stronger than me is kind of like a review of my own games and really practical examples of how you're supposed to play. And I think especially at the level that I would pitch to of like people who should maybe reach out to me, which is below probably about 1300 since I'm only 1700 myself. I think a lot of times you don't need to be as technically exact. And there's a lot of practical opportunities in chess at that level that you can really learn from doing your own games. And right now, David Pruce is obviously doing this How to Attack course that he's been streaming a lot. And that happens to be like one of the things that I think I'm really good at. So if you're someone who's been watching that and you're like, oh, I'd love to be able to implement this better in my own game. I've kind of gone through that progression. A few years ago, I was rated about 800. I'm 1700 now. So like, it's not like a long off memory of me kind of struggling of like, oh, how do I coordinate my pawn storm with my pieces? When do I care about losing a pawn versus getting the open file? And I would definitely spend a lot of time before the lesson looking through your games, wins and losses, to try to pick out some really interesting positions that we could go through. And then obviously any questions that they would have as well, we could go over. So that's kind of the idea that I had kind of going into this lesson.
Awesome. Well, that sounds great. Folks, I will again be running the auction throughout the show. If you would like to bid, you just need to @ Chess Dojo Live and the Twitch chat. Let me know what you're bidding for and your amount. I think current bid is from Dirk for $50 on the Dripman lesson. And yeah, well, thank you so much Yeah,
The
go
one
ahead.
thing I wanted to add is whatever the winning bid is for my lesson, I will match that as a donation. So your money's going twice as far. So that'll hopefully encourage a little more up into the money. So we'll see.
Awesome, guys. And we'll be streaming the lesson as well, unless the
Yep.
the winning bid is just doesn't want that at all. But that's kind of fun, and you get the whole community to kind of support you as
Yeah,
well.
and as someone who's had lessons on stream before, it is a really cool experience. You can also go back and watch if you're like, oh, what did we talk about in this position? Or you can kind of see there's always some high rated players sitting in the chat that also throw out some interesting ideas. So it's always a cool thing to be able to do.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much, man. We got a ton of guests that I gotta get in as well, but I
Sounds
really
great.
appreciate the help and coming in to support.
Sounds great to
So
see you, Kostya. Thanks.
I'll see you. Have a good one.
Bye.
Alrighty, folks, we have another guest coming in very, very shortly here. Going to be bringing in Braden Laughlin, who's also donated a 1 hour stream lesson, as well as some copies of my Chessable course that we'll be doing for the raffle later on. Let me get Braden in.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It is good. Yeah, just chilling.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Folks, this is Braden Laughlin. I'll need help with your full bio. I know you've done a bunch of stuff on YouTube. You work for Chessable, so you've probably helped edit a lot of people's favorite courses and videos and stuff. You've also been playing chess not that long, just like 4 or 5 years, right?
A little over 5 now.
5 years.
In November. So like 5 in like 3 months or something.
Very, very cool. And you are also offering a 1 hour lesson. Is that right?
Yes. I think so.
Great. Yeah, maybe you could let folks a little bit know about your personal teaching philosophy. What are you going to be doing for the lesson, or how do you work with your students?
Sure. So how I work with my students, so I have coached outside of my offer here. I always am very extremely prepared, and I try to teach concepts over specifics, especially when you're trying to hit like even like let's just say the 2000 level. A lot of the things you can learn are concept based, and I feel like that's something that should be focused on. For example, let's say opposite side castling, you should be attacking on the side where your opponent's king is, right?
Hmm.
And some things might be recognized or somewhat like heard before from a student, but I want to make sure that a concept is fully understood within a lesson. And that's usually what my lessons are based on. We take one concept and we try to fully flesh it out and make sure it's fully understood.
Very, very cool. Let me increase your audio a bit. Like I mentioned, guys, the auction will be running throughout the stream. If you guys want to place a bid, just at Chess Dojo live, and I'll do my best to keep track of all the bids. Yeah, well, thank you so much for supporting. I also want to mention again, Braden is donating a couple copies of my Chessable course that we'll be giving out for the raffle. And correct me if I'm wrong, it's going to be one copy with the videos, one copy just the course itself, right?
2 copies with just the course
Sweet,
and
man.
and one with the video. So it's an extra
Okay,
one.
let me actually update that in my in my notes. So 3 total. Very, very cool. Well, thank you so much, man. I
Thank you.
really appreciate the donation
Bye-bye.
and also you coming on.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Bye.
All right, we'll see you. Okay, folks. So that was Braden, and actually, um, let me get Evan to join us as well if he is around. Hey, Evan, how's it going?
Hey, Coach Joe.
All right, we just got a bid from Jaspers for the lesson with Braden. Jaspers, I got that in. Thanks so much. And yeah, let me bring National Master Evan Rosenberg on. Evan, thanks so much for joining us. Let me give folks your bio as well. You've been with the dojo for a while. You've been one of our strongest members for some time. And also one of our most supportive. You're always answering people's questions. You're in the chat. You've given lessons on stream. You've gave a full lecture on stream once on the Karo, which was very, very popular. And pretty sure you coach a number of dojo members as well. Is that right?
That is correct.
Well, number one, thank you for joining. So Evan is donating another 1 hour streamed lesson. Current bid is $75 from Steve North. You guys let me know in the chat. And thanks, Kyle. Evan, maybe you could give folks a brief summary of your coaching philosophy. How do you work with new students?
Sure. A lot of it is directed by the student. I will listen to what their aspirations are, short and long-term goals, based on their background and on the work that they're willing to put in. And then I like to consider myself more of a guide, right, to help sort of navigate them through the terrain. So not just the substantive chess playing, but also practical advice in terms of playing over the board. Maybe if the student has had little to no experience doing so, analyzing their own games, how to effectively train with an engine. I kind of consider my role to be sort of dual instructor and also part like coach, right, to help them like prepare for competition.
Very, very cool. Brain's saying Evan is one of the best out there. Nice, nice. Yeah, I know you have a lot of students in the chat, so I'm sure folks are hopefully interested. Thanks again for donating your time. You also mentioned you might be supporting as well, which with your own funds, which I really, really appreciate too.
Oh yeah, no, thank you, Coach. I personally have felt a lot of things about the conflict in Ukraine, but mostly a sense that there was very little I could do, just based on where I am, what my own capabilities are. So for you to take the initiative to organize something like this was definitely the spark I needed. So much appreciation for you, and keep up the great work.
That's awesome. No, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I felt like, right, sometimes these things, they just need like, someone to get it started and just a place to collect. And I felt like that could be our role here with Dojo. So it's very cool. Honestly, one of the coolest things we've done so far. I think I'm really, really proud. And I got to give you credit and the community. I mean, I posted this thing yesterday that I was going to do it. And like you messaged me pretty much immediately, Driven, Braden as well. Like, what can I offer? How can I help? And yeah, that's, I don't know. It was very cool to see. So thanks again.
Anytime.
Yeah. All right, Evan, we'll let you go. But folks, you can bid on Evan's lesson in the chat. And Evan, I will talk to you soon.
Looking forward to it.
Have a good one. All right. Hey, Laurent, I see your message. You'd like to offer 2 hours of coaching as well. Yeah, I would. I'd be happy to include that. Actually, I have a couple of additional things to add to the auction. In the meantime, if I'm not mistaken, it sounds like we have a new command, guys. So the message sent in from Grandmaster Jakob Augert earlier, we now have it under the exclam Jacob command. So just to shout it out, all income from the following courses bought today on killerchesstraining.com will go to the charity that we're supporting today. And then you see the list of courses. So these are previously recorded live classes. So obviously you will get some amazing value, I'm sure, from some of those instructors. I'm pretty jealous. I might go in and get some courses myself. You guys are familiar, I'm sure, with Shanklin's teachings from the US Chess School. You know how good he can be. So all those proceeds will be going to the charity as well, which is very, very cool. So thanks so much to Killer Chess Training for doing that. And okay, yeah, a couple things I want to add to the auction. Just, here. All right, we had 2 hours with Laurent. Ooh, Laurent, remind me your FIDE rating. I feel like it was around 1900. Let me know exactly, and I'll start the bidding at 25 for that. But honestly, guys, I think it's worth a lot more. And then we have a donated watch from Cartier Tank, our local watchman. And he is donating a vintage Review watch. I don't know anything about watches, guys, so I'm just gonna type his description here. But it is a Swiss vintage watch from Review from the 80s. It's a quartz watch with a leather strap, and it's very fancy and classy. Actually, Cartier, if you don't mind posting the image in the Discord, maybe people will want to take a look at it. Oh, and let me know what the starting bid should be, Cartier, and I will I'll put it up. $1,900 FIDE from Laurent and 30 years of OTB experience. Very, very cool. All right, starting bid will be $40 on the watch. And let me actually, yeah, maybe just in the general channel, Cartier, if you don't mind. But I'll show folks the watch on stream as well, so you guys can check it out in just a sec. You guys see that? Yeah, there we go. There's the watch. Very, very nice. That is available on the auction as well. Okay, now let me clean up the scene here to make room for all the extra stuff. And we're gonna have a couple extra books from Grandmaster Augard as well on offer, so stay tuned for that. But he just emailed me with a couple extra items he wanted to donate for the auction. Okay. So a couple extra auction prizes available. Again, 2-hour chess lesson with Laurent, who's also extremely helpful and has coached a lot of people, one of the most supportive members in the dojo. as well as a very nice Swiss vintage watch. So if that is your thing, guys, it is available. So funny. Zero sum. Yeah, I realize, guys, we have a lot of rewards as well that we will get to. Let me... Okay, yeah, I got a couple more stuff to add to the auction list. Oh, we got a bid 40 for the watch from Braden. Let me add that here. And I apologize, guys, if I missed any of your bids. Feel free to send it in again. Hey, Check-in May, thanks for the donations. I just saw that. Okay, a couple of books available. And a membership as well to Killer Chess Training. Let me fill you guys in on the deets. German,
let's
with
support Ukraine.
Eggs Atomic Murphy. German bidding 100 on the lesson with Evan. Let me include that. Okay. So first up, we've already got the signed copy of Thinking Inside the Box. Agard is also offering the first signed copy of A Matter of Endgame Technique, which is an upcoming Agard book, not yet released. So it sounds like he's promising the first signed copy, meaning the first one he signs, you will get that shipped to you. It is 896 pages hardcover. Holy moly. 896 pages. Wow. And it's gonna be an endgame book, all about endgame technique. I 100% will be buying the book as soon as it's out. So the first signed copy of A Matter of Endgame Technique. The starting bid for this one will be $50. Next, a signed copy of Think Like a Super GM. By Grandmaster Mickey Adams, who is one of the strongest English players of all time. Was in the elite for many, many, many years. Another book I will probably be buying as soon as it's out. And the starting bid for that will be $50 as well. Next up, the entire 10-book set of Yusupov's Build Up Your Chess series. By the way, all these books, guys, are hardcover for all the books that I mentioned. And the starting bid on that is going to be $200. That's 10 hardcover books, the full set of Yusupov's Build Up Your Chess series, which is super, super popular. And yeah, we're going to need some more room. That's fine. And lastly, Agard really going all out, which I super appreciate. A monthly membership to Killer Chess Training, where they host a bunch of live classes every week, and it's a really highly reviewed program. We've sent a bunch of our dojo students over there, recommended them to check it out, and I think they've been pretty happy. So you get a monthly membership, which includes a 5-day calculation camp with Agard himself. Just gonna call it Calc Camp, and the minimum bid here is $250, guys. So you get the monthly membership to Killer Chess Training. That means you get to attend all of their live classes with guys like Shanklin, Agard, Cheparinov, Salgado. I think Motilev's on their team. Lots and lots of strong grandmasters. Brunello. Fantastic coaches. So you get a month's worth of classes. You can attend as many classes as you want. And that includes a 5-day calculation camp, which I'm sure, honestly, that sounds like worth the $250 alone. But that is available. Okay, let me check out the bids here. I just wanted to announce everything. Okay, we have sorry, Braden, I'm not sure what to put you down for. We got $100 from Timwa on the in-game technique. Consider that in. Sorry, Braden, I'm just gonna put your name just because I need the white text. You understand? Okay. From Timwa. $50 for the signed Anno's book from Laurent. Oh, $100 from Braden for oh, never mind. Yeah, let me make sure that the prizes can be seen. To move. The nation rewards are gonna have to move a bit. Oh, actually, let me move this text here. Holy moly, guys, we're gonna have so much more space. Oh. I really appreciate everyone that's added stuff to the auction. Obviously makes things super fun. Okay, I think that's it. Daster, no, actually, I did miss it. So you'll need to you'll need to message or send that in again if you don't mind. Oh, Swedish lesson. So Swedish language, I assume. Yeah, I'd be happy to add that. Turkish lesson with Daster. I'll start that at 25. That's what we've been doing for a lot of the lessons. And yeah, if you guys want to bid, please let me know and I will include it. The 10 book set of Yusupov, people were asking about that. Basically, I have, I think, one of them here. Maybe not. Well, I've got it somewhere. The Yusupov books are basically instructional books. They're aimed at a level, I would say, let's say starting at 1600 OTB and higher, which means maybe a little bit higher online. So like 1600 USCF or so and higher. The books are aimed at this level. And it's a series of 10 books. They get harder and harder. It's a mix of topics. You have calculation, strategy, end games, openings, middle games, all kinds of stuff in there. And of course, Yusupov is a fantastic coach himself. He grew up working under Dvoretsky. He's one of the greatest coaches on all time. And yeah, this is like a series of 10 books. Basically, it'll cover your chess training for the rest of your life, more or less. I don't know anyone that's completed all the books. Now, I'm sure there have been lots of people, but I don't know anyone personally. So this will basically set you in terms of your chess training. Okay, $200 bid from Tinwa. Absolutely. Okay, guys, let me actually get another guest in here. And I will be inviting John Hartman to join the show. Let me send that link. I see there we got some bids in the chat, which is awesome. Is there a specific time frame for the KCT membership? You know, I'm not sure. I think Jakob will be pretty flexible on that. But we'll have him on the show actually a little bit later, and then he can clarify exactly, because I'm not sure when the camp is. Harry McDork, let me get your bid in for the Scrubs spot. I really appreciate that. And in terms of the additional donation, actually, you can send that in using the donate command so that it gets added to our tracker. If you just want to donate that, that's totally up to you. All right, let's get John in here. Hey, John, how are you?
Good. How are you? Can you see me and hear me?
Yeah, sounds great. Let me turn you up a bit, make sure everything is good on my end.
Hang on. I have to shut it down on my end. I'm watching and
I appreciate it.
yeah, hang on.
No worries, you're all good.
All right. There we go. So, yeah, hi.
Hello.
So
Thanks for joining.
Thank you for having me. This is a great thing you're doing, and I'm happy to contribute however I can.
Oh, much appreciated. Well, let me introduce you to folks. This is John Hartman, actually a longtime friend of mine. Been around in the chess scene for a while. John used to do a lot of book reviews. You had a column in Chess Life reviewing books, and you're now the official editor of Chess Life. Is that correct?
That is correct. I am the editor of Chess Life, and I still also oversee Chess Life Online.
Oh, Chess Life Online as well. Very, very cool. So yeah, guys, if you subscribe to Chess Life, the US CF magazine, basically that's John's work. So John has very graciously donated for the auction a 1 hour lesson on ChessBase, as well as just engines in general, pretty much anything you might need help with in terms of using ChessBase, organizing, or setting up engines. I was mentioning earlier, you helped me set up like Leela when it first came out. You helped me spec out my desktop computer that I'm now streaming on. So you've been very, very helpful, and you're very knowledgeable on the tech side.
Yeah, I basically whatever you need to do with ChessBase, I can help you figure out. If you're the sort of person who is interested in it and just wants to get started, I can help you with that. If you want some help getting engines set up and getting them configured properly and figured out for your particular hardware, we can do that too. If you just want to see how I organize my data, I've been doing it for 30 years at this point, which means I'm very old. I can help you figure that out as well. And yeah, I mean, you know, if it goes over an hour to get you situated, I'm happy to do that.
Awesome. Well, yep. Thank you so much. And yeah, if you guys are ChessBase users, you can actually be any level. I know some really strong players, and if you look at their ChessBase screen, it's like a total mess, and they would probably need some help cleaning it up. But yeah, if you guys need help setting up engines or anything like that, John is your guy. Also, you mentioned you wanted to offer something exclusive to the stream.
Yeah,
Do you want to share that?
Well, I sent you the link in the chat if you wanna do the honors. But it's Kostya is a author in the March issue of Chess Life, which will be released officially on Tuesday. But I figured for all the folks here who are doing such important things, I figured we could share it a little early. So I can't see the screen, but I don't know if Kostya has pulled it up and is showing people.
Yeah, I will. I'll bring it up in just a sec here. Oh wait, whoops.
I should actually see if I can turn it back on so I can walk you through the issue, because there's some pretty cool stuff in here.
Okay, so this is the full Chess Life that hasn't been
Yep.
published yet.
That is correct. Yeah.
So no one's seen this.
Pretty much no one has seen this. That is correct. Unless, well, I will say that there are Russian websites one can go to. Not that anyone should do anything with Russian websites, but literally as soon as it goes live on the printer's website, they figured it out. It's astonishing. So yeah, so us and a bunch of Russians were the first people to see this.
Very cool. Yeah, I will share it with folks, and let me actually get your cam here as well. Sec, and should put me here. Okay, so here we have the cover. Why do I lose to a fourth grader? That's great.
Yeah, we just recorded the podcast for this with Harold Scott, who did a nice little story about Megan. Yeah, take a
cool.
walk. Let's go through it and take a look.
Megan Pragwa, awesome. So yeah, next page here. So increase your win chance with tips from Kavutsky, King, and Solon. I know these guys, Alexander King and Nate Solon.
Yep, they both contributed some instructional pieces. Alex's is part 1 of 6. We got him doing a long form series on the Tarrasch defense. And then Nate is doing something about tactics, how to think about learning your tactics. Then of course, your piece, which I really, really liked.
Oh, thank you.
About endgame studies. So yeah, let's take a walk through. Oh, there's we had some fun with some of the captions for some of these photos.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little bit behind you, so like when I'm seeing it,
Right.
I'm a few seconds behind. So
No worries.
yeah, the on the table of contents we've got a photo from the Pan American Championships, and yeah, somehow that really felt evocative of chess to me. So
Nice. Yeah, it's looks like Sam Schmekel. And not sure who he's playing.
yeah, I wasn't able to figure it out either, so we just went with the the safe caption.
Very cool. So yeah, the Valley of Endgame studies. Nice, nice. I'm glad you liked it. I honestly I worked very hard, and it was very hard to write this article and not just make it seem like I was trying to sell my course, because like I really really believe in endgame studies.
We gave you a good plug in the in the contributors page, which is next. So
Oh, appreciate it. Oh, sweet.
yeah, we can just walk through the whole thing pretty much. Yeah,
Okay.
there you
Yeah,
go.
yeah. Let
And
me
Endgame Studies 101 listed in your little contributor page there.
nice, nice. Very, very cool. And yeah, let's keep going. I got reader's response. Beautiful magazine, by the way. I was actually really,
Thank you.
really like
Yeah,
because you
we,
sent me the preview, and I thought it looked fantastic.
yeah, we've worked very hard on upping our game, and with our new art director, Natasha Roberts, I think she really did a good job here, and this is her first issue. Yeah, a couple of obits, Larry Tamarkin, who New York players may know, and also Myron Lieberman, who, if you've ever been to a U.S. Open, you know Myron. Both of these guys, big losses, and they will definitely be missed.
Oh yeah. Uh,
The move of our headquarters, yeah,
oh, moving to St. Louis.
we are moving to St. Louis. That
Very
will
cool.
be, I think that'll be, I think it'll be good for chess. I definitely know it's a bit controversial, but I think it's going to be good for your organization to be in St. Louis with so many of the top chess players in America.
Cool. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I love St. Louis. I think they're doing awesome stuff. Oh, this is your article, The Little
Oh
Big
my, yeah,
Giant.
I think people will really. So I'll give you the backstory on this. There will be a longer version of this, uh, probably in the middle of the month. But so I went to St. Louis to help deal with the U.S. Chess Library, which is a collection of books that I mean, it takes up a full room in Crossville, Tennessee, in our headquarters. And I was going through these books, and I was finding some really rare things, like Jack Spence editions, which some of you may know who Jack Spence was. He was a chess author and historian in the 50s and 60s. You know, saving games from the U.S. Open that otherwise would have been lost. And yeah, there's bulletins from Soviet championships and all sorts of random things. And they were all from this Ray Hayes collection. I started doing some work reading, finding out who he was. And look, I got a 7-year-old at home, so I was really moved when I saw all these inscriptions in the books, because they're heartbreaking. Yeah, if you can hide the link, that's okay.
Oh.
If not, that's okay. I'm not going to worry about it too much. It's all for a good cause here. You guys all seem like honorable people. So, yes. Anyway, so we did a nice story about Ray. I talked to his son, which was really, really moving to speak to his son and hear a little bit about how important chess was in his dad's life. And yeah, the layout for this is really cool. So I think you all will enjoy this. And definitely the companion piece will have a lot more photos and games and things like that. So
Nice, nice.
I think this is my favorite thing I've ever written. I loved it.
Oh, cool, cool. I look forward to reading it. Okay, yeah, Andy Soltis, Home Field
Andy Soltis.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, fun piece by Andy. This one was tricky to get laid out properly. The way the diagrams fell was a little hard, but we made it work.
And oh, the Valley of Endgame studies. Wow.
Yes. Yeah. I'm sure everyone in the chat will be able to figure out what the little art behind the header is.
Oh, right, yeah. I really like this part here. White to play, guys. White to play. That's beautiful.
This was nice. Natasha did a very good job of tying the instructional pieces together. So this piece, and then you'll see, think Alex's piece is next.
Yeah, one man's Tarash. Fantastic.
And so we were able to sort of have the art be similar. And then if you take a look at Nate's piece on the following spread,
Mm-hmm. Working the
um,
systems. Two types of tactical training.
yeah, he actually independently, by the way, he had stumbled upon Kahneman's description difference between system 1 and system 2.
Yeah, I know. We were yeah, straight out of thinking inside the box, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, I had to say, Nate, we got to put some sort of note in here about Algard. So we worked it in, and I really like it. It's a nice, anybody looking to improve their chess and improve their tactics should read this and really think about some of what Nate has to say.
Cool. All right, we'll keep moving quickly here. Got Hikaru doing Puzzle Rush Classic. And oh, cover story.
There it is.
Nice. With wow, US chess expert, huh? Megan Paragua.
Yeah.
And
8
someone
years
mentioned
old.
this is the niece of Grandmaster Mark Paragua.
Yes.
Wow, cool. So super strong chess family. And then we have Elshan. Nice.
Yeah, Elshan did some good work with this. And actually, Megan won the fourth grade, the fourth grade championship at the grade championships. So one of her games is in here as well.
Cool. Keep going here. Got the winners. And oh, Jennifer, you with an article. Nice. On Pan Ams.
On the Pan Ams.
Very cool.
And definitely I suspect you're going to get there in a second. We have a caption contest going on.
For this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. I think that's Gravinsky looking over this game. This is David Brodsky,
Yeah.
Grandmaster, and that's funny.
Yeah. So we are accepting only wrong answers at letters@uschess.org.
Great. Cool. Yeah, beautiful magazine. Got Karsten Hansen, and then in the news, this is like other stuff.
Yeah, so we've been trying to, one of the big challenges in doing a monthly magazine is there's so much to cover, but so much of it has already been covered, if that makes sense. So in the news is a way for us to get some small pieces in about things that maybe, may not in their own get us a full-blown story, but really deserve to be treated in some way. So, Christopher Yu breaking 2,500, I felt like should be there. Some kind of talk about all those norm events going on across the country. It's really it's an exciting time for someone like Evan to be really, pushing to get that title. So I figured that should be in there. And then we're able to get a few mentions of some CCA events in there as well. Always good to try to give them some press.
Nice. All right. And American Cup. Yeah, this is coming to St. Louis. Actually, I will be there helping them cover this event.
Excellent. Well, maybe you want to do it for Chess Life too?
We'll see. It's always a super busy time.
Yeah.
I appreciate you shooting your shot.
Yeah, you got to throw it out there sometimes.
Then we got the classic Bruce Pandolfini. And
Solitaire chess, yep.
Yeah, actually he does this in every issue. You kind of cover up the moves. You guess your move, and then they give you some points, and then you add up your points, and they give you kind of approximate rating, and it's kind of fun. Very cool. And then we have John Watson, right? He's doing book reviews now.
Yeah, he was kind enough to take over. I really like this issue's review because even if you don't care about the books, play over the games. Planic and how do you say it, Kuprichek, or how do you say it? Chess
Kuprichek.
It doesn't get played like that anymore. It's absolutely amazing.
Well, hey, getting a raid from Ben Feingold. Thank you so much Ben, actually, we're gonna have Ben joining us shortly as well. Thank you guys for coming in. I'm with John Hartman here. We're actually going through the unpublished. This is a total leak. John might lose his job over this, but in the name of...
I suspect there'd just be a reprimand. It won't be a big
Okay.
deal.
Slap on the wrist. This is the
That's
latest issue of Chess Life magazine that's coming out next month, basically in a few weeks. Will be sent out, actually shorter than that.
Yeah, it'll be up for members beginning Tuesday, but because of the way it got printed, it'll probably be in mailboxes more towards the middle of the month.
Very, very cool. And yeah, we are just kind of quickly going through the magazine here. Always ends with the tournaments, all the details. As a kid, I used to check these all the time, actually, and I would kind of plan ahead. Chicago Open, National Open, World Open,
Yep.
and so on.
Are you
John,
going to be at the National Open this year, Kostya?
Yes, I will.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to see you there because I think I'm going to be doing some work for the event. So
Oh, very cool.
yeah.
Actually, let me switch back to here. Thank you guys so much for the donations. I really, really do appreciate. Wow, we're approaching $3,000. Our first goal was 1K. We're just
Wow.
blasting through it. You guys are really, really crushing it. John, thanks so much for joining. I'll remind folks that you are offering a 1-hour chess-based lesson / engines. So folks need any help with setting up chess-base, organizing it, making the most use out of it, or setting up engines, using engines, anything like that. John is your guy, and you can bid on his lesson in the auction.
Yep. Glad to help.
Yeah.
Kostya, thank you so much for doing this. It's can by the way, can we plug the US Chess KCF GoFundMe as well?
Sure. If you can quickly send me a link, I can drop that in chat.
Yeah, if you go, you can also go directly to US Chess. It's the top story there right now. But let me get this real quick. So US Chess, in conjunction with the Kasparov Chess Foundation, has set up a GoFundMe.
Got it.
And right now, I'm going to put it in the chat. Hang on one second.
Oh, I got it. All good.
Okay. Right now, we're at just over $6,000, which is fantastic. Thank you so much to everybody who has donated. But at the same time, Kasparov Chess is also going to kick in 10,000 on top of whatever we get. So
Oh,
yeah,
sweet.
it's really exciting to be able to do this. There's some other things that we're trying to do that are a little more under the radar. Some of you, if you were on Twitter, you may have seen some of this. But yeah, we're doing everything we can to try to do what we can for the Ukrainian chess players. And yeah, it's fantastic that people like you are stepping up as well, Coach. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks so much. Honestly, the community, I mean, it's been a ton of work, but the community has helped out so much. You stepped in and helped out. I really appreciate everyone's help on this because I mean, it's so much easier to be where we are right now compared to over there. So
Yeah.
really the least that we can all do. Well, thanks so much for joining us, John.
Thanks, Coach. I'll go back to watching the stream now.
Sounds good.
All right.
Talk to
Thanks.
you soon.
Bye.
See ya. Okay, guys, so we are actually going to get Grandmaster Ben Feingold on the show shortly here. But let me catch everyone up that just arrived from the raid to show you guys what we are doing today. Basically, we are doing both an auction as well as offering rewards. Actually, my rewards here got messed up a bit, so let me actually fix that. Second. But we also have an auction available with lots and lots of stuff available for the auction. Basically, the way it works is if you like to place a bid you would need to type at Chess Dojo Live in Twitch chat with what you're bidding on. We have the current bids there. So you do not have to donate the amount to place your bid. You just have to mention it in chat and make sure we see it by tagging at Chess Dojo Live. And at the end of towards the end of the stream, around 2:30 p.m. Pacific time, we'll be closing down the auction. We'll be doing last call for each of the items, and the highest bid will win it. A bunch of stuff available for the auction. As you guys can see, we have individual streamed lessons here with a number of our members, and a couple of very, very nice books donated by Quality Chess and Grandmaster Jakob Agard, including some signed copies of his books. First signed copy of A Matter of Endgame Technique, which is a book that hasn't even been released yet, but you'll be promised the first signed copy. Signed copy of Think Like a Super GM by Grandmaster Michael Adams, which is also not released yet. And then the entire 10-book volume set of Yusupov's Build Up Your Chess series, which is quite a big deal. And also we had some special donation rewards as well, which we will be getting to at some point, and I think will be a lot of fun. And anything we don't finish today, guys, I'm just gonna come back tomorrow and do it, or sometime later this week. We have some donation rewards there too. Okay, $100 bid on the Hartman training from Chicken Pants. Thank you very much. Let me add that in. If I don't call out your bid officially, I probably missed it, so feel free to send it in again. But I saw there was the $100 bid on the Hartman lesson. Very, very cool. Thank you so much for that. And okay, I see a $50 bid from Buddy on Laurent's lesson. Very, very cool. Okay, guys, we got Ben Feingold in the waiting room. Let me bring him in here. You'll be joining the stream as well.
Do that.
Yeah.
Which camera is this? Let's see. That's the right camera.
Yeah.
Can
Hello,
see it?
hello.
Oh,
Pretty.
pretty. Oh my guy.
Hey, Ben, can you hear me?
Move the chair like to other.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
he'll capture on.
Oh, you're
all
right.
parts,
Yeah, you're
but
right.
Still,
Yeah, you're right.
that's
Mhm.
why I'm kind of here in case I need to put the camera back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me, Ben?
Okay, that's not good. Let me unmute it. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
No? Okay. I guess not. Let's see. That's wrong. I want this. You can hear me now?
Yes, can you hear me?
You can hear me now? Yep.
Hey, I can push the camera.
Can you hear me now? Hey, Kostya, when I have the sound on the stream, I hear both of us. And if I mute it, I can't hear you.
Yeah, Ben, I think maybe something in Zoom, your speaker settings in Zoom, maybe.
Ben, I think maybe some speaker settings on Zoom, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Now
Ah,
I
there
hear
we
you
go.
and you hear me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It had the speaker as my microphone. Thanks, Zoom.
Yeah, Zoom
Yeah,
is the
the-
worst.
Yeah, so whenever I do anything on Zoom, it like moves everything to like something that can't possibly work.
It's absolutely the worst software. But thanks for joining us, Ben. Really, really glad to have you. I think it's your first time on our channel, but we're
Yeah. Now, how can we do an auction for me where I give them a 1 hour lesson on stream? Or that's
Yeah.
already over? Yeah, let's do that.
absolutely. So 1 hour on stream lesson. I will add it to our list here, and then people.
And how do
can
I
bid on
donate
it.
to this fundraiser that's almost at 3,000? What do I do?
So to donate, we have a donate link in the chat that's going around. Exclam donate.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I see.
what do you want to?
Whenever I try to donate, it doesn't work, but
oh,
trying is the first step to failure. Let's see. Special shout out. I don't care about any of that.
yes, some rewards for the viewers.
Let's see.
Ben, what do you want the minimum to be?
I don't know. $100 is good.
All right, cool. So
Make some money.
starting big, guys, will be $100 for a 1 hour stream lesson with Ben. Honestly, guys, once in a lifetime opportunity. So definitely. And Dripman is already on it. Cool. Yeah. All you guys need to do is just tag at Chess Dojo Live with your bid, and I will keep track on it. The auction's going to go on until 2:30 p.m. Pacific time, and then I'll kind of do a last call for everything at that point. So current bid is okay, 105 from Bray. Maybe I'll just let you guys bid on it for a bit, and then I'll come back with that. See what the top bid is. Oh, Ben, I think you're muted on my end.
Muted because I was talking to Karen about
Oh,
something.
good.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how to donate because it never works when we try. But we'll do it eventually before the stream's over.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
When
all-
I
all
streamed,
good.
I just had a big Ukrainian flag like you do as the whole screen. They couldn't. They saw me too, but that was about it. Are we going to do the thing where people want to play me and I play them blitz?
Yeah, I think that would be fun. We have an hour with you, which is great. And yeah, basically, we'll do it first come, first serve. But from now on, anyone that donates $25 can get a blitz game or bullet if that's cool with you.
Yeah, whatever they want. How come I can't see the auction thing for me? It's nobody's bid yet, or I don't see it.
Oh, I just have our videos up on the
Oh, okay. Because
the
somebody
stream.
said the auction's going wild, and I was like, I don't even see it. I guess they were just kidding.
Oh, no, it's in the chat. It's in the chat. It's up to 150, I think, is the latest.
No, it's in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but I have to look for it.
Yeah, but I'll keep track of it. You don't have to worry about it. Also,
I'm just
keep it on the stream as well. In fact, I can
It has to be PayPal. Yeah.
get you in.
For this one, it does. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
Okay.
minimum bid was 100 for 1 hour lesson. We're at 200 already.
Oh, great.
When does the auction end? When I'm done?
No, we're gonna keep it going until 2:30 p.m. Pacific time. So I will let you know what the
Oh, okay. So I
the
won't
winning
even
bid
be-
is.
Yeah. All
This
right.
is the lesson that we could stream it.
Thanks, Andrew, for the donation. What's that?
We could stream.
Yeah, in fact, if they want, I'm going to stream tonight on Chess TV. If they want the lesson on Chess TV, that would be cool.
Okay.
If they want
Um,
that, they'll have several thousand people watching.
Nice. I will. Well, we'll put you in touch with the winner, and you guys can figure it out.
Yeah, cool. Yay, we broke the $3,000. Hooray.
Awesome. Yeah, I will. I'll check the donations in a bit, guys, because Ben has offered to play up some games. Actually, let me include your lesson here as well. So it's the very bottom item, as you guys can see here. 1 hour lesson. The Grandmaster Ben Feingold, who of course did not need an introduction. I'm sure everyone knows who you are. uh, let me
I
see.
barely know who I am, but I carry Perrier around. That way people know who I am.
Oh, nice. Wait, let me open up our last donations here because I think people have already sent in, so we probably have some opponents for you.
Are you in California or St. Louis or other?
Northern California.
Yeah, okay, that was my first guess.
Nice.
It seems like everybody lives in St. Louis now, so I have to ask.
Right. I've been thinking about it, you know? It's
Yeah.
always feels like it's always on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's see. So, guys, $25 if you would like to play a Blitz game with Ben. If you send in a donation, I see one from Drua260. Let me know if you want to claim your Blitz game. You'll just need to know let me know your chess.com username.
Yeah, I'm GM Benjamin Feingold. I just got to 2,800 again yesterday, Kostya. My Blitz
nice.
rating.
Nice.
Yeah, I was
First
trying
time?
to get to 2050, but I lost like 100 games in a row. So I got down to 2660. So I've been working my way back up.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we had some links in our stream we did for an hour to like places to donate to the Ukraine. One was from Gotham Chess and one was from Botez.
Yeah, very cool. It's awesome.
That's
I mean,
the
everyone
donation.
seems to be coming together for this. I saw huge tweets from Hikaru today and everyone that they're going to do a big charity stream on Tuesday, which is great.
Yeah.
And
I thought I saw somebody donate offer 200 for the lesson. 150. What a bargain.
I see 210 from Marriott.
Marriott What? Marriott has $200? I know him. He lives in Rome. We're like that. We've had dinner with him in Rome. You can't make that up.
Wow. That's awesome.
Man, no wonder he paid for dinner. Man, I didn't realize.
Cool. Yeah, Harry, if you like a game, you donated $30 earlier. I'd be happy to honor that. Let me know your chess.com username, Harry, and yeah, we'll get you playing with Ben.
Oh, Pancake Gremlin. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have it where they would donate and I would see it on stream for the Ukraine thing, but I think a lot of people did. I'm sure you're doing better because you got this cool graphic.
Yeah,
we give a lot of links. They could donate to like any organization that gives to the Ukraine.
Right. Yeah, we set it up with Streamlabs and they require you to kind of choose a charity ahead of time, which I think makes sense. So they just send it directly. I assume they don't even ask us, which is good.
That's good.
Yeah, we partnered with Direct Relief, which seemed to be very, very well reviewed. Okay, let me get some more bids in. So 55 on the watch from Braden. And 275 for Yusupov from Timwa. Wow, Kirk D just sent in a huge $250 donation. Thank you, Kirk. Let me know if you would like a game with Ben. We'll have you play after Harry. Okay, first opponent, Ben, is going to be BC Golem. And
can I challenge them?
You can. I think I can just start the game for you guys.
Oh wow! I didn't realize you were so highfalutin.
Oh yeah.
Hey, can we make them unrated? Because I just got to 2,800, so otherwise it's embarrassing.
Of course.
Okay. If they insist on rated, I'll play them rated. But
no, we'll do it unrated. I feel like that's
if it's
only
rated, then I gain 0 points if I win. So there's not a lot in it for me.
fair. All right, I'll need to make sure that people can see.
Yeah, make sure it's the real me
well.
because there's like 10 people imitating me. But I have the GM title next to my name, so.
Right, I should have you on my
2,800.
friends.
Probably very few of those people.
You're just GM Benjamin Feingold, right? No underscores
That's
or
correct.
anything? Cool.
Well, yep, just one word, yeah.
All right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will match you guys up in just a sec. So, Harry, hopefully you are ready.
What time control you matching us up at?
I'll do 3-0. He didn't really specify.
Go
Well,
Ben.
whatever you think is good.
Yeah, but that sounds good.
Yay, go Seth.
Here we go. Thanks, Seth. $9.99. Beautiful. Oh man, we broke way past 3,000. We're gonna need a new goal soon.
Yep.
Okay, just
All right, I'm
started the
playing
game, guys.
Sea Golem. He has the Ukrainian flag. I wonder if he's actually in Ukraine or just to support them.
Yeah, he
Man, I'm
didn't want to
already
pass up
lost.
the opportunity, you know.
How am I already lost on move 4? Okay, maybe not. Should I turn my move sound off? Is that annoying everybody?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, you can actually see the game. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I forgot you could do that.
right.
He tricked me with his move order. He has alligator blood.
Well, yeah, these guys are good, Ben. You know, we tell them, don't be afraid of high rated players. Play for the win.
Wait, how am I supposed to beat them if they're not afraid?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Be afraid, be very afraid. 2 bishops, what else? Ah, his queen's defending. It's not good. I can go there, carry the 1. And carrying the 1 is tough. I don't want to do that. Probably should do that, but I don't want to. I almost played bishop h4, then queen takes queen b2. And then I decided I didn't want to. I like my bishops too much. Good thing this is unrated. Man, truth hurts. All right, if he doesn't move, I'll win. Another 2 minutes. No, he moved. That's just patently unfair. Oh, I could play h5, I guess. Now, I'll go. Whoa. That was a mouse slip. I meant to play d6. I meant to play d6. I picked up the wrong piece. He would like to chat.
Harry B.
What is
pal.
this? Little theory. It's a mouse slip. That's what it is. That's okay. I've mouse slipped before. That's not my worst one. Yeah. It's not good, but it's not my worst. Oh, I mouse slipped yesterday. The game that made me 2,800. I mouse slipped long castles. I went to castle kingside and I changed my mind. I decided to play rook d1. So it castled queenside for me.
Oh, your king was selected probably.
Yeah, and then I checkmated him pretty easily opposite side castling. So, I mean, it worked out really well actually, which was funny. This mouse slip is not as good, but you know, whatever. I've lost more games than this guy's ever played.
Oh boy, we have a bidding war for the music lesson. All right, 75 is the current bid from Daster. Let's see. Okay, 220 for Ben's lesson. Awesome, from Cranky Old Man Gaming.
This guy underestimated my piece sacrifice. That was his only mistake. Kavutsky is thinking, can I have white here?
Let's see. So I've been updating the bids. No, you got comp.
For a piece? I think he's up a piece and he's better.
Maybe not, yeah.
Everything. But I'm always down a piece, so I literally and figuratively don't care. I'm always losing on my stream to everybody. So I'm really good at, like, when I'm dead lost, trying not to lose and getting my opponent, you know, under 30 seconds and such. It's my specialty. Not a great specialty to have, but that's what it is. This is more lost than usual, I must say. Boy, you guys can't wait to bid for a lesson now. Look how great I play.
You guys want to see how to play?
Man, I don't have any legal moves. Oh well, that shouldn't stop me from winning. At least I have more time. He does have a couple isolated pawns on the queen side, so he does have some issues. Yeah. See if I can take advantage of that. Let's see, b5. A brilliant Sicilian pawn sacrifice. Simply amazing. Let's see now what. Here. The only thing that matters is he takes his time. Always play bishop f1. Let's see, I don't have any tricks. Here. Don't you just hate me, Kostya?
No, I love how you play. I told you he had
You love how I played it? All right. Yeah, I was down a piece when this guy was sucking at his mother's teeth. So I'm always down a piece. Whatever.
For Ukraine in
It
a
says
game
I
with
played
Ben.
perfect. Wow, it says I missed a win. I missed a win? What? What do you mean I missed a win? What?
Sorry,
Three
Harry.
mistakes.
You had him, Harry.
Yeah, he had me at hello. Yeah.
Wow, great game.
Yeah, if you guys are ever down a piece and you should resign, get a lesson from me and then you'll win.
How to win up down a piece. That should be your lesson. Actually, people often ask about that. Genuinely, they're like, "Can you
Yeah.
teach me how to play when I'm down a lot of material?"
Yeah.
Okay, I have your next opponent ready for you. It's going to be Pancake Gremlin from the chat. Pancake, hopefully you are getting ready in live chess so I can start the game. If there was anyone else who's donated $25 who would like a game with Ben, let me know in the chat if I don't see you. Okay, next game will be starting here.
I was completely lost before my mouse slipped. So it wasn't because of the mouse slip. But yeah.
Oh, so, chat, there we go. Okay, next game.
That's me. Oh, I'll play the same opening because it worked out so well.
There was another bid. 100 for the music lesson. Cool.
Who's giving the music lesson?
It's one of our members, Mr. Charlie Silva. He's a
Oh, I was
longtime
hoping it was
musician.
video game pianist. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah.
He's great. And actually, folks, let me share with you about our raffle that we're also doing. Basically, anyone who throughout the entire stream, we're tracking all the donations, but anyone that donates $5 or more will be entered into the raffle to win one of several prizes. We have some chess.com premium memberships. We have a couple copies of my Chess Bowl course, one with videos, a couple books as well that were donated. And yeah, basically after the stream, or at the end, we'll go through and we'll track. So for every $5 donation you guys make, that'll count as like one raffle ticket, right? So if you donate $100, that counts as like 20 tickets. So in $5 increments. So we'll keep track of everything. So that is how the raffle will work.
This would almost be theory if his knight was on d4, the one doesn't exist.
What happened to the knight? Oh,
He blundered a piece pretty early.
that's too bad.
But if he didn't, then it would be theory. Oops. I think I'm still winning. I didn't see he could take and take, although I take and play c4. Also, I saw all of that. All right. Everybody get checkmated tonight.
But yeah, guys, let me make clear the auction is separate from the raffle. So if you put in a bid on the auction, that's just for the price that, or the item that you're bidding on. If you win the auction, then we'll ask you to send that money in, of course, before going to the previous bid. But that will be separate from the raffle. So the raffle is just counting any donations that are sent in regularly,
The crowd
So-
has rights.
apart from the auction. And again, the raffle prizes, we have a couple of monthly memberships to chess.com, a couple copies of my Chessable course donated by Braden, one copy with videos, and then a couple of books as well, including the Soviet Chess Primer donated by Preva Duis, and an opening book, The Grunfeld Defense by GM Davies.
That game was easier than the last one, but I still made a couple of mistakes.
Oh, GG.
Too much
GG.
pressure on me.
Awesome. Okay, I have some more players for you. Diado Cokinetic, if you can let me know your chess.com username, be happy to get you in. Then we have Kangaroo55 as well on the list. And
Yay.
Ben Johnson donated money for you to play against Braden.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very cool.
Go Ben Johnson.
Okay, let me
I've only known Ben Johnson for 20 years.
just
that's
one,
it.
huh? That's it. Very cool. Okay, next game will be against Kangaroo, and then Diodo, you'll be up after that. Sounds good. So
Thanks,
Kangaroo,
Habib, for the big donation.
huge guys, huge. Yeah, I upped the donation goal, so we have.
The 5,000. We should do that before I'm off.
I think we could. I think that'd be
Yeah.
awesome. Oh, actually, maybe we had a community goal in mind. Maybe we can make 5,000 the goal. So if we hit 5,000 before you're gone, you'll do another collab stream with Dojo sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's good.
Sounds great. All right, Kangaroo, let me get you in.
He's my main mod, and he's Ukrainian,
Oh wow.
living in Germany.
I'm sorry to hear, but
Or maybe he's not Ukrainian. He has relatives in the Ukraine.
gotcha.
He's sort of from every country. He speaks every language.
Wow. All right, here we go. Game starting.
Yep.
Oh, Kangaroo 55, make sure you're in live chess so I can start the game for you.
Don't forget to vote for my lessons.
Right. Yeah, Ben's lesson on auction as well.
Mm-hmm.
Kangaroo, let me know when you are on. Otherwise, I'm going to. Oh, he's on mobile. Okay, can you send the challenge to Ben then, Kangaroo 55? Or Ben, you can send him a challenge, and I'll follow you guys.
Can he send me a challenge? I can challenge. Yeah, he knows how to do it better than me. There we go. All right.
Cool.
On y commence. Bonne chance. Je joue comme ça. La Gambit Budapest. Oh, I tried to play the Budapest game, but trying is the first step to failure. Let's see. I could play h6. He plays h3. Proving I'm a grandmaster. Darn, he took back.
Okay, cool. So Diado will be up next, and then Braden.
I have less time than Kangaroo. That's never happened. Whoa, F4.
Uh-oh.
He killed me. Yeah, I'm a little overweight here. Don't be making moves like F4. You see, you're giving me a heart attack over here. As Hesh said on Sopranos, there's good and there's not good. F4, that's not good.
Oh no. GG.
All right, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. I still played pretty badly. That's good. That means the engine doesn't think the Budapest Gambit is a mistake.
That's true.
5 is fine.
All right. Well, GG. Sorry, Kangaroo. Next up is Diado. Let me know if you're ready.
You said Dido, like the singer? What?
Yes. We've got Dido in the chat.
Okay. I want to thank her for giving me the best chess game of my life.
Cool.
Anybody? No? No Dido fans here?
I saw them once on TV for like the Live 8 concert. That was it.
Yay, Pancake Gremlin. I'm going to get a Perrier, but you can start the game.
Cool.
I'll be back in 6 seconds.
All right, Dido, we'll be starting your games next. Then we have Brayden after that, and then I'll.
Wait, Brayden sounds pretty high rated.
Oh, he's great. Yeah, very strong.
That's not good. Who's going to bid for my lesson and Brayden checkmates me in 10 moves?
Yeah, good question.
Yeah. You got to bid now before I start losing.
And then Nordovich, you'll be up after Brayden.
Tell him I'm weak. All right. I was weak before you were born.
Ooh, new gambit? Is this your invention?
Yeah.
Nice.
We call it the staph infection gambit.
Really?
Yeah, I don't play it the right way. I just sack the pawn and I make random moves.
That makes sense.
I just have fun playing it. One of the common things I do when I play the Stafford is I play b5, b4. I do it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's the key element of the Stafford gambit, but I do it almost every game.
Huh.
I'm always throwing in b5, b4 somehow.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Anybody does that. Let's see, he's 1100, so I'll play like Shirov. Shirov would beat an 1100, right?
Oh yeah,
Sounds like something Shirov would do.
that definitely looks right. Okay, you got it, MD Knight. So 200 on the music lesson, if I understand you correctly.
Come on, people. Ooh, that was a good move. Hey, somebody see if he's feeling all right. Take his temperature. Yeah. I gotta win a boring endgame. All right. Somebody has to. And somehow I'm a pawn ahead with my extra exchange. Ooh, sack the exchange. Always sack the exchange. One of my favorite rules. Whenever people ask me why I sack the exchange, it's because always sack the exchange. That was easy. The engine might not agree, but you know.
That's a good roll.
Magnus was playing some good exchange sacks lately. I can't give out these lesson tips for free on the stream.
Yeah, save something for the.
Yeah, that's right. For the lesson. Yeah.
All right. Oh, hey, Slowbones, 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
Hooray. Rook F2. This guy listened to my always sack the exchange. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna sack the exchange. I thought I was gonna go take bishop e6. But I was gonna sack the exchange again. Darn. He tricked me. All right, maybe he'll play bishop e6 now. Oh, all right. That'll encourage him to play it. Yeah, he got me. I'm not threatening mate. I'm getting active here. See, rook takes pawn. Might win, but we've had enough fun today. All right, time to sack the exchange again. Twice in one game. Yes. Okay, let's do a bishop and knight mate. Make sure he doesn't resign.
Okay, don't resign, Dado. Don't resign.
Yeah, don't ever resign against me. I always do something funny. Time for bishop and knight mate. En passant.
Okay, guys, for the games, Chess Latte will be the last one just because we are running out of time. So we have Braden next, then Drew, and then Chess Latte will be the last one.
Don't lose on time. You have one legal move. No, don't resign. Ah, no. Ugh. Terrible.
Panicked.
Yeah, on my stream, you're not allowed to resign because I'm always doing like 8 rooks or 6 bishops or something.
I've seen those. Those are super fun. I really like those. Okay, we're just gonna keep it rolling. Braden, you're up next.
Somebody asked how much the lesson was with me now. What was it at?
Oh, latest bid I saw
220?
is 220.
All right. That's an electrifying bid. I thought it might be 110. That's good.
I think it'll go up. I'll keep selling it towards the end. Don't worry. Yeah. Okay, Braden. Hopefully you are ready.
Wait, who's higher rated, me or Braden?
I'm not sure actually. We'll have to see.
Ugh. Boo. Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay,
By
it was
7
close though. It was close.
points. No, I thought he was like my rating. I really did.
Oh no, that's fine.
But yeah,
No,
2000 is like 4 digits. So that's, for me. Hey, Drew already challenged me, but I think you're going to make us play, right?
Yeah. So that's should be Clark DH. That should be the username.
Okay.
But yeah, if that's not right, then I'll set it up for you guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll just let you do everything. That's what she said.
Oh, it's Nordovich now. Okay, cool.
I was wondering why this guy was so slow, but then I saw he's Canadian. So. I'm from Canada, and they think I'm slow, eh? I have the 2 bishops, but he doesn't have the what else.
Uh-huh. G6, beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're playing some instructive chess. I know you're just joking, but you're making some.
Yeah, but I'm blundering my d pawn all over the place.
That's true. Yeah.
But I sacrificed it.
Right.
Yeah, I got this. I got this. I might castle later, but I doubt it.
Okay. Oh, current bid on the Yusupov series is 275. Chess is Life. Yeah.
I don't know who's winning, but I know who has more time.
Nice. All right, 276. You got it.
Yeah, Canadians always put their king to defend the A file, eh?
Mm-hmm.
They're always doing that. Always play king b1. Good. Bishop f1. Never play f3. Terrible. All right. So I got queen f3, bishop f8, rook c6. Can I play all of them? I guess I like this because then he can't play f4 and attack my knight. Hey, that's my queen. That's not nice. Let's see. Is this holding together here? Or is he gonna crash through? Looks like fun. Come together right now. See, when I blunder a pawn, I end up ahead of pawn.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure that math works. He put it in H. Well, if I take it, he has rook G3. So I'll trap my queen a little more. Not trapped enough. Man, this guy's slow for a Canadian, if that's possible. I don't think it is.
Yeah, I'll show all the auction items after the game.
Let me try to castle. Okay, if I move my rook first, can I castle? And then my king goes under my rook like this.
Yeah, try to play rook f8. See what happens.
Yeah. Well, he's got 24 seconds, so it's relatively safe. All right, he's Canadian, so maybe he won't see his queens attacked. Yeah, that's good. So is bishop h3 winning my queen? Probably not. I don't know, maybe. It might. I guess there's only one way to find out. Let him do it. I don't think it does. It's pandemonium. I'm ahead so many pawns. Always sack the exchange. Always.
Hey, Braden playing fast. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, I thought that was defended enough. That was odd. All right. Always sack a piece.
Nice, nice. GG.
4 mistakes, 2 blunders. Yeah, 4 pawns for a rook. I'm threatening mate. Still lost, but
Okay, Chess Latte, you are up next, and then it'll be
that guy might have been higher
Rodovich.
rated than me.
Okay, now Chess Latte, I do have to warn you about. This is a kid. He's very
He's
strong.
not as bad as he plays.
He is exactly as bad as he plays.
All right.
But
How old
he's,
is he? 6 or 7? Those are your
he's-
options.
He's 10. I want to get this right.
Okay.
He's 10, I think.
All right.
And he beat
I
me
was
in the
10
game.
before
That's
he
true.
was born. I was 10 before you were born, Kostya.
That's
Gotcha.
also true.
Yep.
But yeah, take him very seriously because he's going to be. I think his USCF is like 1100 right now, but it's going to be double that like next year.
I take everyone seriously.
Good, good. Here we go.
Somehow, when I'm playing people my own rating, I play better. It's hard to understand. All right, go me.
Here we go. Chess Latte, it's Lycaon. Pick this right with an underscore. Make sure you're in live chess so I can start the game for you guys.
Come on, people, you're not giving to the fundraiser enough. Rawr, mad. You're too busy bidding on things. So that when they bid on things, that goes to the same place the fundraiser does?
No, that is not even counted yet. The fundraiser is just pure donations, and they get some special perks and raffle tickets. With a dash. Here we go.
No, but where does the money go for when they bid on stuff?
Then that will be added on to the fundraiser.
All right, I'm just saying it goes to the same place.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Wait, what happened? What country is this? Japan? I'll have to play very solid against such a young player.
Dang, too solid.
Well, too solid if you ask me.
Yeah, guys, that's right. Ben promised to do another collab with us if we can get to 5,000 by 1 p.m. Pacific time. It might be hard to achieve, but honestly, I had no idea what
1
was
p.m.
gonna happen
specific.
today.
Come on, guys, let's go. Do what he said. This guy's slower than me, and he's a kid. What?
Yeah, what's that about?
He's like, but I know e takes d4. What is this sorcery? Bishop b4.
He's thinking. But no pressure, guys. I'm very kind. You have already donated way more than was expected. So super appreciated. You guys have been absolutely awesome.
We'd appreciate that. Yeah, the more you donate, the more money Ukraine has. Do as we say.
Yeah, we got the 3,600, and of course, that does not include all the amounts that people have sent in as bids. So that's going to be added on.
It's the V formation. Victory for Ukraine. Shiro is one of my favorite players, so Bishop H3 every game.
Nice. This one seems even, harder to find than his.
He has to know I always play Bishop F1. Come on, play King G3, otherwise it's over. Okay, good. Well, now what do I do? I could put it in H. Nah, it doesn't work. Ain't nothing but a G thing. All right, let's do that. This is like I'm playing checkers and he's playing chess.
Hey, another 100 from Zan. Thanks so much. I also saw $10 from Anonymous. Thank you guys for the donations. Let me actually read out a few more that I might have missed.
Still theory, by the way. Yeah, I played a good move. Do I get one good move like a day? That's it.
Nice.
One good move per day.
Let's see, we had 50 from Ben Johnson, 150 I saw from Amandala, thanks so much, from earlier, 250 Anonymous.
Oh, that was a good move. Wow. I guess I have to put it in H.
Kostyra, do you still have family in Ukraine?
Yeah, actually I have a few relatives in Ukraine. My uncle was living there. He used to live here, but he immigrated back a couple of years ago. Thankfully, most of my folks are here in the U.S., but I'm sure there's people my parents are worrying about over there. JDW, 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Super appreciated. GG chess latte.
Wonders. That sounds like me. But the final position's good because everything's on a dark square, and everything he has is on a white square. That was what I was going for.
Beautiful. So it was a draw?
It was almost a draw.
Very cool. GG's. Nice job, Tesla Latte. Well fought. Okay, one more game, Ben.
Yep.
Last one.
Come on, 3,800. We need 1,200 more. All you guys have 1,200. I've met all of you. Well, okay, none of you do, but get that fundraiser. Because if we get to 5,000, we'll raise it again.
Yeah, once we get to 5, we're gonna up it up. Nordovich, make sure you're in live chess so I can match you up real quick.
Don't forget to bid for my lesson. My chess proves no matter how badly you play, you can win every game. You gotta prove something. See, Kostya does it the unfair way. He plays good moves to win. You don't see me do that.
No, it's a common criticism for my speedruns. People are like, what the heck? This guy just gets good positions. How am I supposed
He's
to?
like, he plays 25 moves of the King's Indian, then he plays his 7 novelties. All right, you don't see me doing that.
Let's see. Drew, where are you at? Let me know if you're online, so we can start your game.
Drew A2. He challenged me about 8 minutes ago.
Oh, that's a different Drew, I think.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure.
No.
But yeah, sorry.
It's another Drew. Sorry.
Nordovich in the chat. His normal name is Drew.
You're saying that Nordovich isn't a normal name? Yeah.
Right. It's his middle name. His name's Drew Nordovich.
Yeah, you're the breast. You're the best, Braden, and the breast. No,
Okay.
let Drew play. He's gonna leave. Boo, boo.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know where he went. But anyways, let me remind
Put
folks.
Drew A2 in.
Sure. Yeah, he probably donated earlier. Yeah, do you want to just play him?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
He gives some big donation.
Oh, good. I wasn't familiar, so I wasn't sure who that is. Okay, Drew, you are the other Drew.
He saved my life many years ago.
You are in. Wow.
Literally.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not kidding.
So Drew O2, right?
A2.
A2.
Like Ann Arbor.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, Drew
Come
O2.
on,
Gotcha.
guys, do something for the hype train. Kostya's starting a hype train here. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, Drew A2. If you want to get back into live chess, I will start your game. Oh, Drew A260. Got it.
They want you to minimize the board for a second so they can see all the things that are happening behind it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me do that.
All right,
There's
it's Drew
game.
A260.
I'll hide.
Everybody has a Ukraine flag. I guess I have to change my
real
flag.
quick. Yeah, I'll get the game back up in just a sec, guys. But here you
Thanks
can
for the
see
game,
the
Ben.
current bids. And yeah, 1 hour lesson with Ben Feingold available. Again, the auction will be going on for about another hour and a half. So you can place your bids by tagging Chess Dojo Live and letting me know your bid. I'll keep track. If I miss it, I apologize, but I will be watching the chat carefully.
Yes, but do you apologize profusely?
No, not for that.
Oh, man.
You got to save it for something,
Man.
when I really mess up.
Working on our night moves, which is good because if he's in Ann Arbor, that's where Bob Seger went to. Wait, what? Hype train 747%.
Oh boy, we blasted through MD Knight with 50
What just
gifted
happened?
subs. It was all MD Knight's doing. Much appreciated.
MD Knight. Let's see. What did he do? He gave 50 subs. Thanks, MD Knight. By the way, MD Knight, you're always welcome on my stream.
That's nice.
C6.
Okay, I saw another Yusupov bid from Timwa. Let me get that in. So
Yeah,
300 for the Yusupov series, guys.
MG Knight crushing it. Man, I thought the train wasn't going to start, but it finished before it started.
Yeah.
It took off like a jet. Yes. Best joke of the day. Did you get the jet reference? You're at 747%.
I did. I was thinking, yeah, very nice.
I was thinking Arby's. Which is weird for a vegan, but somebody has to think about it. Yeah, when I went to Arby's once, I said, I'm a vegan. Can I eat anything here? And they said, there's no meat in the roast beef. So I was like, all right. The roast beef is vegan. Go MD Knight, AKA Midnight. What? My opponent put it in H. Well, I don't know. I'll back that ass up. Oh man, they're mad at the pop-up window because it blocks me. I think that's good. I think it blocking me is good.
I think that's why we got the 50 gifted subs.
Yeah, that way he doesn't have to see me for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, we had 100 gifted at some point. Yeah, that took a while to get through, but it's worth it. That's my favorite alert.
This Ukraine thing, it feels good not to be evil for once.
Yeah.
Usually I play the bad guy, but let's get everybody together and give Ukraine all the money in the world so they can crush those guys.
It's been very cool to see that. Yeah, pretty much everyone's just kind of rallying around Ukraine.
Yeah, I'm better at being the evil guy, but I'll take a break for a second.
Yeah.
You gotta do what you're good at.
Right.
PayPal is giving me problems with the other
Cost
link.
is like, how do I be the evil guy? I'll give you lessons in that if you want.
Yeah,
Costa, you can't be the evil guy.
I haven't really. No, I am. It depends on who you ask. Anything.
Miscast. People say you're evil? What?
Yeah. Anything Lichess related, I'm the bad guy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I didn't think you could do it. I didn't think you had it in you.
That's what I thought too. But you know what? Anyone can make you an enemy.
We all need lessons from Karyakin, how to be the evil guy.
Yeah. I guess he's now happy to be the new evil guy.
Yeah, after all those Karyakin tweets, Nigel Short's like, all right. Maybe he won't see us.
Geary as well, totally off the hook for whatever
it
happened
helped
with him.
Geary a lot. And when I said maybe he won't see his queens attacked, I wasn't kidding. I saw my queen was attacked.
Ooh.
And I'll teach him to pre-move.
Ooh, that's killer.
He's like, but I had 10 seconds left. I had to pre-move. It says I did nothing wrong that game. That doesn't sound like me.
All right, GG. Murfinski, I just checked. I don't see your name here if you sent it in the last like 10-15 minutes or so. Well, thanks everyone for the donations. Thanks, Ben, for hanging out. It's been an absolute blast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was great. Good hype train too.
Huge hype train. We made some huge progress on our ever increasing goal. Mm-hmm. And let me bring up the auction here for you guys.
Yay, $20. Okay, we need like $1,150 more in the next minute. Let's go, people.
We're very close, guys. We're really close. We also have Ben's lesson still available on the auction. Current bid for that is $220. That will be a 1 hour streamed lesson. I'm sure it'll be a ton of fun. And if you're
tons of fun with me.
Yeah, if you're available today, guys, and you win that bid, Ben, it will be on Chess TV later, so you can even do it on Chess TV itself.
Hey, Marriott today bid another $10. Go him.
Ooh, very cool. Let me check the chat.
Now I can't do it for 2:30 because I'll be at the dentist then.
Oh, we got a couple of bids. All right, 75 on the Adams book and 230 for Ben.
Go Ben. Here. Also,
Maybe not
people, I'll be
tonight.
streaming tonight around 7, and Karen and Spencer are going to stream about 4:30, which is in half an hour. So Spencer and Karen are streaming 4:30 to 6:30. I'll be streaming tonight 7 to 9 on Eastern on Chess TV. And if the person who wins the auction wants the lesson tonight on the stream, well, they could do it later too, but if they want to.
We'll try to figure it out. Yeah, absolutely. We'll
Mhm.
we'll make sure to raid you guys because I think we might be
Yep.
ending up by then.
Awesome.
Well, great, Ben. Thanks again for joining us. I think I just saw a $20 donation, so we got to 38.50. Pretty sure, which is huge. And yeah, if you're doing any streams on Tuesday, I will make sure to support however I can, and we'll send some
Okay,
dojo
cool.
folks your way too.
Awesome.
And just keep the love going.
Yep.
Okay, guys, that'll do it. Say goodbye to Ben.
Bye, guys.
And we just got
Chess
the raid
just
from
raided and hosted.
chess.com. Thanks so much, chess.com, for the raid. We were just
As
saying,
soon as I left, they're like, okay, now we can.
we were just saying goodbye to Ben
Yep.
here, and I will
Bye,
catch everyone
guys.
up.
Keep donating for Ukraine. Do it.
See you, Ben. Thank you so much. Alrighty, folks. If you just joined, I will catch you up to speed on everything we're doing. Thanks again to chess.com for rating. I really, really appreciate it. We're trying to raise money here, guys, today for Ukraine. There obviously been an insane worldwide situation going on with Russia invading and sending troops in and tanks and missiles. I mean, it's absolutely insane. Honestly, I never expected we would see like an actual real life war ever again. It seemed like we were just past that, but super distressing what's been going on. Today's stream has been really fun and uplifting, but I've honestly just been like depressed and glued to my Twitter feed for the last week. I'm sure many have as well. 64, the watch MD Knight, I got you. I will catch you guys up to speed here on this auction in just a sec, and then we will get our next guest in pretty soon. Next guest is going to be Grandmaster Jakob Aagaard, famed author and coach, one of the best coaches worldwide. He's actually donated a bunch of books for the auction, since all the proceeds will be going to charity, as well as some raffle prizes as well. 65 for the watch. Thank you, Braden, very much. 65 for the watch. Anyone give me 70? 70? Anyone? 70 for the watch. Okay, let's do let's go through the auction. So the way the auction works is we have a list of prizes that are available. You guys can see on the screen here. Oh wait, let me fix this way. This is weird. And the way to place a bid is to tag at Chess Dojo Live in the chat, and make sure you let me know what you're bidding on and your amount, and I will be updating it here kind of live. If I miss your bid, then please feel free to send it again. We also have you can also just send in donations via the !donate link. We've raised $38.50 so far, which is absolutely insane. We have some fun donation rewards that I think I'll be getting to after we hang out with Jacob. And then we'll send some tweets to Karyakin. Anyone that donated $100, you guys stick around, or you send me a message what you want me to tweet, and we'll make it happen. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And then the auction will be closing around 2:30 p.m. Pacific time. I'm going to do kind of a last call, so in about 90 minutes, and I'll do a last call for any final bids. And yeah, if you guys want to submit your bids, you can, again, let me know. Okay, I saw a 64, the lesson with Laurent. Let me put that in. That was from Dr. Krieger. Then 100 for the watch from MD Knight, absolutely. Let's see, did I miss any? Funny. Okay, I think those are all the updated bids. A couple of things in case you guys are not able to read it. So we have a number of signed books, by the way, from Grandmaster Jakob Aagaard, who will actually be joining us soon, including A Matter of Endgame Technique. That's going to be his new book, not released yet. It's going to be the first signed copy, literally the first copy that he signs. He is going to ship that to you. He's also donated a signed copy of Think Like a Super Gem from Grandmaster Michael Adams, and the entire 10-book set of Yusupov's Build Up Your Chess series, all hardcover. Huge value. Current bid on that is $350. There's also a bid on a monthly membership to Killer Chess Training, which is the main site that Aagaard now is doing a lot of classes with lots and lots of other strong grandmasters. And so monthly membership to that, which includes a 5-day calculation camp with Aagaard himself. Starting bid on that is $250. No takers yet, but let me know if you guys are interested, and I will put you in. So 1 month of Killer Chess Training, that kind of includes like pretty much all of their classes for that month. They do almost a class every single day. That's really high level. I didn't see Karyakin's latest tweet, but I'll have to check it out. Okay, let me get Jakob in here. We'll be sending him the Zoom invites. And he'll be coming on to talk a little bit about the stuff that he's offering and hopefully encouraging more donations as well. Oh, we have Jakob joining us now. Hello.
Hello, how do I mute you on Twitch so I avoid that?
There we go. Awesome.
I
Hey.
didn't want this repeat.
Oh, of course. Thank you for joining. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Always good to see you. Okay, so you wanted to know a little bit. So first of all, sort of my background is getting cut a little bit. So behind which direction is it there? We have the logo of Killer Chess Training and everything and so on. So anyway, yeah, I sort of dressed up smart for the occasion. Yellow jumper and predominantly blue flag.
Nice.
So I'm sure somebody can get the deeper symbology between the Scottish flag and the yellow here. Well, somebody is offering Jesse to play 5K for playing Blitz game with only pre-moves. I'm not sure if it's $5 for him to play one game or it's 5K for him to play all his future Blitz games only with pre-moves. Someone's like $100 for me to answer the email he sent on the 5th of February.
People sending it.
If I didn't see it, if I saw it, I would have answered it. I think it's a very nice troll. If if you resend it, I'll be happy to reply it live. Okay, so let me just say about all the various things that we're happy to donate. Really send it. Which address did you send it to? So let me take First, we have the monthly membership with the 5-day calculation camp. So the normal price for this is 249 euros. Euro is stronger than the dollar, as you all know. So the starting bid of 250 is a little bit below what it normally costs. It includes this 5-day calculation camp, which was, I'm still wanting to see about this email here, the 5th of February. It includes this, okay, this is Buddy Thompson. Yes, I have read that email, and I have marked it as unread because I will reply to it. Yes, I will reply to it. I will maybe reply to it here, or do you prefer to me reply to it privately? Whatever. So yeah, so the 1 month membership, we have classes every day at the Academy. We have such coaches as Sam Shanklin, who is one of the owners. We have Julian Arismendi, who's probably the best Spanish trainer. We have Renier Castellanos, which is an IM and is also a really good trainer. We have Grandmaster Spino Brunello, who at some point was Italian number 2 when someone else who's now played for the US was number 1. We have Ivan Chaparinov, we have Mickey Adams. We have occasionally had Alexander Motylev. We have occasionally Ivan Salgado Lopez when he has time. We sometimes have some people visiting us for one-off things. Mm-hmm. Over this weekend, we had a 12-hour camp with Ivan Sokolov on pawn structures. Mm-hmm. So what this monthly membership is, so normally the monthly membership is 149 euros. And if you decide you want to upgrade to yearly, then you sort of get the 100 goes towards a yearly. You can get a voucher and you can upgrade with the 600 euros to a yearly, I think it is. So it's sort of like you paid 50 for it to be trial instead of playing directly. And we would of course respect this in the same way. So there are classes every day. You can go back and see classes that are either in ongoing courses or one-off classes that happened the last 21 days. And then at the very end of March and beginning of April, I'm doing this 15-hour camp on calculation, which will be live. All our classes, we have live classes every day. Sometimes we have 2. So this calculation camp will be live, and the normal price for attending it might be 100, might be 115 because it's 15 hours. Don't know euros, and then it's required also to have a monthly membership. So that's what this 1 month membership is. So currently it's cheaper than it will be when this offer goes off in a day or 2.
Gotcha. So you said the camp is going to be end of March. It's going to be 5 days straight, right?
I think it starts on the 30th and then finishes on the 3rd of April. I can check very simply. It starts on Wednesday the 30th and ends on Sunday the 3rd. Yep, and there'll be 3 hours every day. The timings are not particularly friendly for America if you have a day job, but it will be possible to watch the recordings later on just with your membership of the site, and you don't have to be a continued member to watch the camp. You have the camp. We guarantee a year. We have never deleted anything yet, but we have all these websites that says it's yours forever, which I just think in 70 years, like we don't make that promise because we don't want to be, hosting something that is just providing something that nobody really uses or some people will use. And if we were to take things down, if we were to go out of business or just stop doing it or something like that, we'd probably just give the recordings to everyone. But that's also not a promise. But it's this. The website is killerchesstraining.com.
That's right. Yeah, so we had one bid for 250. I see another one for 275 on the Killer Chess Training
and I should say everything I'm putting up here is going 100% to I did not check up on the charity because I really trusted you, but you're going to help me send whatever is going through us, and you're going to send whatever goes through you, which will be majority. But if anyone goes into our website, killerchesstraining.com, and buys individual courses today, because you can go to a shop on our website, and here we mentioned some of the courses, but I prefer really if it's one of these, because that's the list Kalja gave me. But anything that's bought today, we will give the exact amount to Kostya. It's better for us if you pay with a card than if you pay with PayPal. But we are, we will take the hit on all bank charges and so on. And we'll find out if it's best for us to transfer the amount to directly to Kostya to pass on, or which is very likely the case, or if it's better for us to give to a charity directly. And we are simply allowing Kostya to decide.
Great.
How we're doing. And of course, I'm in Europe, which means the end of the day is in 3 hours. But I can see you have 10 hours to go in your fundraiser. So that makes it basically, 7 in the morning for me? Is that 11 at night for you? You're going to midnight?
Basically to midnight, yeah. We just set it for the day.
Okay, then anything that's sold until 8 in the morning for us. And I'm also going backwards and taking it from 8 this morning. So 24-hour sale. I don't know if there were any sales earlier. There are normally one or two always ticking over on a day where nothing is mentioned. Yeah, I wanted to say one thing. So there's a signed copy of Thinking Inside the Box. Of course, everything is hardback and shipped directly to your address. Again, Quality Chess in this case will take up the cost. Whether or not Quality Chess will take it, or I will personally pay Quality Chess, I don't know, because I haven't cleared this with John, because he prefers not to be bothered on the weekend, really. So I will ask him tomorrow what he thinks. I would be extremely surprised if... So Buddy says he's purchased several of the recorded courses. You can tell me what you think. Normally they are somewhere between 13 to 18, 20 hours long. I think they go for around 40 to 50 euros, 40 to 60 euros. But I don't do the business side. I don't do everything.
Let me just mention, I put the list of the courses
if you're a member of the
chat.
website, monthly or yearly, doesn't matter, then most courses are more or less half price.
Cool.
Sorry.
I just want to mention I got the list of courses in the chat. We have a command for it, exclam Jacob, and you can have a link to
there are
the
more
site there.
courses, and of course, when you buy the courses on our website, we pay the authors. We will pay the authors. All the money will still go to the charity here. So it's and because we have a 50-50 arrangement with the contributor, you can see we will pay half. And it's in this situation, it's anything to not feel entirely helpless. Yeah, just do anything. I was talking to one of my friends yesterday, and he said he was close to the border of Slovakia, and he said there was about 200 cars in front of him, and we offered him that they could come here, or Kalja, which is Matt Kalja, which is our boss, She says, go to our website, use a card, and we'll give 100% of the amount to Kostya. No need to get stuck on things. We're just giving everything. We will sort out our internal accounting with our contributors if they want to support this or not or whatever.
Likewise.
I talked to him. So this is a Ukrainian grandmaster. I talked to him yesterday. Border to Slovakia, and he said 200 cars in front of us, and you know, and I said, you come here, you know, whatever you need. If you need money, if you need a house, anything. And I sent him another message after he replied to me, and he hasn't read it. And we all know what's happening, which is his wife and his kids are crossing the border into Slovakia to safety, and he's given a rifle and told to go back and fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I talked to Russian friends, famous grandmasters today also, and one of them said, we have been betrayed by our government. Everyone's depressed. There's no future for us now. There are victims all around here. Now, I have the opinion that there cannot be a Russian player in official tournaments at this point. This person was saying it. No one cares. So why not? And I just felt, you know, we've seen so many propaganda photos with, of course, Karjakin is the obvious target, but we have also seen photos of people like Vityukov, who for sure doesn't support this, and other Russian grandmasters meeting Putin. We know that Carlsen not only has shocked Putin's hand after the annexation of Crimea, but also met with him privately. I don't think we have to say that meeting with Putin in any way makes you complicit in this. And people are not in favor of it at all. The question is how many Russian players will even manage to make it to Belgrade for the Grand Prix, and if any will be able to make it to Berlin. So, yeah. So
the
in
whole
this
thing
situation,
is just...
we also have 10 sets book of Build Up Your Chess. I can see someone's already bidding on it. Again, this is hardback. It's sent with, I think it'll be FedEx, could be UPS. Don't squeeze me for that information. I don't know. It will be organized and it will be sent to your home address or your work or wherever you want, and with tracking number and everything. And through Kostya, we will work it out. That won't be signed because that will make the whole thing much more difficult for us, because we're going to send it from Poland, and Arthur is in Germany and so on. The Adams book, I haven't had the confirmation from Mickey, but when I tell him what it's for, I'm absolutely certain that he will give away the first signed copy and will write, you know, to this person and what it's for, and thank you. Those of you who don't know Mickey, you should bid for the monthly membership of our academy, and there you can go and see classes with him and interact with him, and he's such a lovely man, and I'm very optimistic about this. I cannot promise it 100% because I didn't clear it with him yet.
But yeah, I want to mention these two books are not released yet. So
no, they're not
Adams'
released yet.
First book for Quality Chess, Think Like a Super Gem, and your book, A Matter of In-Game Technique.
It's first book. I have to say there's a co-writer, but sort of like at some point in the process, the co-writer, which was had initiated the book, sort of got hung up with other stuff. So it really is mainly Mickey in the book. there are sort of a lot of parts of it which is co-written, but it's mainly just Mickey, and then there's some parts which is written by, oh gosh, I'm so bad with names. You can see it on our website, qualitychess.co.uk. I once forgot my father's name when I had introduced him to a friend.
Oh man.
No Christmas cards that year. And my father is Arab, he's a Muslim, but he loves Christmas. And this was like massive revenge. So someone said here they've been very depressed since this happened, but seeing how the chess community is pulling together, it's not just the chess community, it's everyone everywhere, but everyone is trying to find a way they can do something, and even if it's little. Like, for example, in a lot of Eastern Europe and also Germany, one of the ways to show a ticket is to show a Ukrainian passport. This is, people are, we have countries which have quite frankly have dubious governments, Hungary and Poland, which were sort of seen as more or less allies or similar to Putin, who've all signed up on all the sanctions, and Poland are taking everyone. They have the biggest border to the west with Ukraine. So
Yeah, I was really happy to see. I mean, it seems like almost all the neighboring countries are just like open arms, just like come here, whatever you need, we'll figure it out.
To say, in this situation, I feel an abundance of shame of being British. I feel no shame of being Scottish, but I feel an abundance of shame being British, because Britain has been very slow to enact with our oligarch infestation. And basically, frankly, what's happening is that the Conservative government, who has taken lots of money from these guys over the years, are waiting for them all to clear their money out of the UK before they start to freeze assets. It's just obvious. And they have also made it harder for Ukrainians to get visas to come here, which is despicable. It's
Well, they made it harder.
hugely embarrassing. Harder.
Oh.
The only way you can get a visa to the UK if you're a Ukrainian at the moment is either if you're a footballer or if you already have relatives in the UK. It is the only way. I wanted to take in the wife and children of my friend. I cannot.
Wow, they just don't allow you.
No, you're not allowed in.
Damn.
It's embarrassing. It's deeply embarrassing. Yeah. I understand, like, I'm not a total open borders person. I didn't think, for example, when Denmark accepted 10,000 goat herds from Somalia in the 1990s, that was necessarily very good for everyone. And that was the best way we could help. I think sometimes these things are complicated, and I understand that there is difference between helping some and helping all, and these kind of things. But right now, this is just not okay.
Yeah.
This is not one of those things that's debatable. The same way when people are, at the moment, I've been faced a lot with people are like, oh, America's invasion of Iraq, or the bombing of Serbia of 1999, or what.
Right.
There was even from one relative that was mentioned America's support of Turkey's invasion of Cyprus in the 70s, where, first of all, if you start bringing up your own grievances for all things at this point, it is incredibly bad timing and probably disqualifies you from getting any sort of respect for your grievances. Like, if you have no no care for people who are being murdered right now, then I don't care about your thing that you were angry about from 20 years ago. And then all these things I thought also were somewhat complicated. One guy I debated with on Facebook, he was against he was very angry about the embargo on Iraq in the 90s because it costs, I've heard 500,000, some say 300,000 kids. It's not because money and stuff didn't go to Iraq. It's because they spent it to a great to rebuild mansions and weapons and these kind of things. But for sure, if there had been no embargo, they could both have given themselves all this rich lifestyle and allowed medicines to come through and so on. And he was also against the invasion of Iraq in 2003, which we now all know is built on false information. But sort of at some point you got up with, okay, but what are you actually doing here except accepting that Saddam Hussein invaded Kuwait and that was okay? Because like you get into these debates where you can have a lot of things about half-truths against lies, which is really what we see in most conflicts, where one side is half true and the other side is lies, where in this situation we see something which we very rarely see, where one side is all lies and the other side is not. There's for sure a little bit of propaganda, but there is no genocide of Russians in Donetsk, and there's no Nazis in power in Ukraine. There's a Russian-speaking Jew from Eastern Ukraine in Paris. So it's just very rare we see something that is as clear-cut as this, and this is why the world community have come together so strongly. So give what you can. Buddy, I will spend half an hour on you say here debating on Facebook is like a bishop biting on granite. I think actually often people will be challenged in their views. They will develop a deeper understanding of things. You will not move them to your views, but you will move them somewhat. Some people you will not reach. That's clear, but it's not everyone where is that. But you will make people think about things. They will not admit it to you, but they might admit it to themselves on a later occasion, and that matters much more.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's always wasted, but for sure there are some topics with some people which is better left. And you sort of have to have have anger and somewhere. 125 pounds.
I see that.
For thinking, signed copy of Thinking Inside the Box.
Yeah, I want to say I've seen a lot of your, Facebook debates, Jakob, and I got to say you've definitely influenced me on stuff. I'm not someone who pretends to know anything really outside the chess world, and so when you guys are discussing stuff, I'm definitely reading it and taking it to heart, and it certainly affects me.
I personally like the exchange of views where often you sort of get a more nuanced understanding of things by participating with people you disagree with.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, when people start calling you mentally ill because you think it was complicated in Iraq in the 90s, then okay, there's this excellent blocking function. Can be applied quickly. It's a Broden says Jakob should definitely bid on my lesson. I can teach him to play worse. Let me just see. I have to come with a very honest admission here. I am not a rich person. I work for reasonably functioning companies. I think here. Okay, I don't want to put my bank details up on the screen. Tomorrow is payday. Just so everyone knows, I'm not begging for money here, but in my one bank account here, I have £9.63. Let me see my other, which is my main bank account. I am hoping this is doing much better. You see, £133 and 42p. That is my available money in the bank. So, Braden, I think already probably you have surpassed what
Braden.
I can bid for.
Maybe $50. The current
I
bid
can
for
always
Braden's
access. I can always access more money if it's really important for me. I'm not living hand to mouth, but this is what I actually have of money available for myself. What level is Grandmaster preparation be? Would an 1800 find the books too tough? Yes, you would. So I'm happy to just break up. The series is in 6 books. It is 10 years old, with the exception of Thinking Inside the Box, it's 5 years old. There are some things, engines have improved immensely in the last 10 years. There are some things, I've been looking at some of the books recently with a student who's a top 100 player. And we have looked at, and some of the exercises, a bit iffy. So I want to say that I don't think me going back and revising all the books necessarily makes them better. They were decent at the time. They've been used by, Caruana, Carlsen, almost all European champions, all the young talents. Also, I've trained many of the young talents, so that's maybe inspired them. Not continuously, but now and then. Someone bidding $100 for a match.
The current bid is already 100 for that book, so you will have to
top that.
Beat the bid. Shelby, yeah.
So the series of 6 books. So the first 5, they were made at a time where with Quality Chess, we had been a 3-people company, we became a 2-people company, and we had some sort of like a little cash flow problem, sort of medium term. I'm like, I have all this material that I made for Boris Gelfand in his preparation for the World Cup of 2009 and the candidates of 2011 and the World Championship 2012. I will quickly make 2 books out of that, and that's calculation and positional play. And then I'm like, I have some more, I make strategic play. And then suddenly the series was doing really, really well. So this is Boris Gelfand's training material to win the World Cup, win the candidates, and almost becoming world champion. The level of it is 2200 plus. Some of it is not desperately difficult, especially positional play is quite accessible, maybe less than that. In-game play, we have how rude can I be here?
As rude as you want.
We have a Danish game which is called kick in the nuts. So you get to kick me in the nuts, and I have to make you solve in-game play. So and we'll be even. And that's a metaphor. I don't want to play for real. A matter of in-game technique is an 896 book, which will only be published in hardcover because otherwise the spine is sort of disintegrating over time. And the sell price will be $40 maybe, and then shipping would be 10 to the US. For someone's bid 110, which is already more. The first copy I get in my hands, I will sign to whoever buys it and dedicate it to them and write more or less anything you ask. And I really mean almost anything. Like I don't want to write anything deeply obscene or something, but if you want me to write that this is my pathetic attempt to imitate all the things you taught me and then dedicate it to you, it's fine. Just tell me what it is. Like, whatever. Hi, Lucy. Come here. Hi.
Lucy.
We have. Oh, come on, my girl.
Yeah.
So Lucy likes to come up and yeah. Can you just stay here for a moment? I'm going to. Oh, where am I going here? I'm going to background filters. Where am I going? Gosh. Old men and technology. No, don't go away, Lucy. We want to go virtual background. And it's a bit messy in here. Come on, Lucy, come on. Now you don't want to. Oh, come here. Come on, come here. Come here.
Got it, Braden.
She's 10 months old. Can't really see her. There she is. Oh,
10 months.
Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Oh. Wants me to come and play, but I'm not going to. Yeah, see, she said come and play. Yeah, she was quite ready. My apologies, Lucy. That's my partner. She wanted a dog so badly, so badly.
We were trying to get a dog as well. Kalia was asking, but we never ended up getting one ourselves. Kalia, excuse me. Let's see. So we got 125 for a matter of endgame technique. Someone was asking approximately when do you think that'll be released?
Okay, so the situation at the moment is in Europe, paper is a little bit hard to come by because over the last 2 years, for some reason, people have found more time to reading and they've sort of gotten into it. But we are finding paper more or less all the time. So the Adams book is coming out very soon. The guy who proofread it said that it's the best chess book he has ever read. It is really great. Like, it's really great. Obviously, my own book I'm not going to comment on, but beyond telling that it started out with this project of a matter of technique, which is like, how do we, it's sort of like a manual on how to ruin winning positions. And then, yeah, I understand nobody needs this. We all know how to do that. So it became like how people are doing it and how not to do it. And sort of it evolved. So that is only like 200 pages of the book, because at some point Kalia started telling me off and asking if I was writing an encyclopedia, and I'm not. It's just a series of 6 books published within the same book, which sounds insane. And I'm getting regular therapy, and that's why I have no money.
No, it sounds great. I will 100% be pre-ordering that book and the Adams book.
I'm really happy with it, but I like improved Kotov. No, it's not really Kotov. It's Endgames. It is, but it became like chapter 1. I think finishes on page 312 or something. I honestly, it takes a while. So where we're in a situation, we need the right paper because we have 2 different types of paper. One is a little bit thicker than the other, which is more easily available, but it's not working. We want the paper we normally use, which is called Arctic Silk. It's not so easy to get by at the moment, and we need quite a big quantity because the book is huge. But it's been proofread once, and it needs to be proofread again, and we need to have the paper, and then it's gone. You know, like, it's written, it's typeset, it's been proofread once. You know, everything's there, indexes, everything. It's theoretically we could print it now with mistakes, but we're going to have it proofread once again. Some poor guy is going to sit for 6-7 days and really look for it. I will need to answer this. This is answered with that. Beyond that, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'll read the question. The question was, what is the most popular quality chess book?
There's a few. So there's the Woodpecker is very popular. Positional decision making in chess that Boris Gelfand and I wrote together, based on Boris and I analyzing together over the over Skype and stuff like that. We wrote that together. That's very popular. We have another book by American resident Chilean grandmaster Flores Rios called Chess Structures, a Grandmaster Guide, which is very popular. Calculation by myself is very popular. we have other books which have been doing very well. We have one we're a little worried about at the moment, which is a series on Karpov's best game. We promise no money will go to Karpov. In that connection, I say that I was in discussion together with someone else about actually publishing some books by Karpov, and we have canceled that this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not possible.
Right.
So, but yeah, you're doing very well on your fundraiser. I'm very proud of you.
We're doing great. Honestly,
I really have
community.
to say, I'm absolutely thrilled. You let me on here, rambling away.
No, not at all. My pleasure.
225 for a matter of endgame technique.
And then Braden just upped it to 250. We got a big war there.
Okay. Yeah. Otherwise, the best book I have written is actually Thinking Inside the Box. So that's why is the other one. And I should say that I told you this already once before. Last time we did this, that you had just released a video with this Hungarian guy. Sorry,
That's right.
names again.
Andras Toth, yeah.
Andras Toth, yeah, lovely gentleman from all I can see. On the 10 best books of the 21st century each.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
And I was watching it together with Kalia. And then we got to number 2 was one of our books, The Woodpecker Method guy.
Axel Smith.
Pump Up Your Rating.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's not entirely random, that the arrow sort of has a bit of also phallic. It's not a coincidence.
Okay. Well.
Because it started out with the first suggestion of the title was Pump Your Rating. So we sort of left that in there, and John added the up. So that one you had at number 2, and I was like, okay, this is sort of like my book. So, I was like, but actually at number 1, you gave Thinking Inside the Box, which is my attempt on trying to write about everything, which means it's a little bit superficial everywhere, but it also has a lot of ideas. And again, it will not be the first signed copy, but it will be a signed copy. And
yeah.
It will be hardback, obviously, sent to your home address, and exactly how we send it, Kalia will organize.
Yeah, I will say again, I really enjoyed that book. I've read it multiple times because it is, I think, very, not just useful, of course. It's like, all your advice from the previous books, but also, I don't know, I find your writing to be very inspirational and motivational. So I really appreciate that when it happens in chess books, because it's hard to work sometimes. So.
It's taken a long time and caring a lot about it to be able to reach the level I am as a writer, which I'm not going to say I'm great, but I'm able to express my ideas clearly and simply, which sort of is a goal. If you're not able to express an idea in a simple, coherent way, I don't think you really have control over the idea. I see chess very much as a simple but very difficult game. It's simple in the way that everything can be explained, but it's difficult in the way that, if nobody explains it to you, you're just like, what's going on? Yes. 1 hour lesson with Ben Feingold, $230. That looks like a bargain. Somebody should go jump on that.
I agree. 1 hour with Ben guy still available. $230 is the latest bid. And
I should say, by the way, if you get this monthly subscription and the camp, which is currently just as very close to the actual price on the website, you also get access to our permanent recordings of John Hartman giving chess-based lessons. John he's a friend of mine, And he's a paying member of our site, but he is also someone who is very useful. I know that he was talking earlier about engine lesson, like how do you set up your engines and stuff like that. He has done that from me. He has done it for Sam Shanklin. He has done it from other of my my US friends. This is someone that, you know, the best
For Ukraine
players
relief,
turn
would
to.
love
But
10-minute
there are
review,
other
or even a
grandmasters for
write-up from
serious
Kostya.
taught this. This is
Thanks.
getting the guy, the grandmasters go to, top players go to help you with this stuff. So again, $100. So should we do something else and just rambling here? I should go to something like Lichess and be beaten by someone here.
Yeah, you know, if you have a little bit of time, you want to play
question.
some.
Yeah, yeah.
some
No,
Blitz games?
you just tell me when you want to get rid of me, honestly. and don't be embarrassed and say, okay, this was great.
No, not at all.
Is reminding everything bought in our shop, excepting for memberships, but like any courses or courses bought from 8 this morning to 8 tomorrow morning. Here's a list of the courses. Everything will go to the fundraising. We will have some expenses here and there, but don't worry about us. We'll be fine. Worry about people in thing. And Buddy, I promise when we finish here, I will tonight and worst case tomorrow morning, I will spend half an hour on your email of the 5th, which I was going to do anyway. So if people write to me, I sometimes give quick answers and sometimes I give a little bit longer answers. My email is jakob@qualitychess.co.uk. If you want to have some simple answers, simple questions, simple answers, just send it to me. If you want to pay someone, then pay this here. So I know you're American, so you're all chess.com guys. But
that's right. Actually, I was wondering maybe
if somebody wants to play me on Lichess and not challenge my technical abilities, then my name is. Should I share screen or?
Oh, well,
can you
no,
operate
we can't show Lichess on the stream. It would have to be on chess.com.
Okay, I will try. I have an account there, but that's because of connections and stuff I don't care about, yeah?
No, very simple. We're just a partner streamer with chess.com.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Okay, so my username is very surprising. It's GM Jakob Ogo. So
okay.
So I'll just so I am a diamond member, which probably just means I'm a grandmaster, right?
Yeah.
So if anybody wants to challenge me,
well, let's put a reward on it.
You're the boss.
Yeah. Oh, we got another bid for John's lesson.
150 for John Hartman's lesson. Well, we're at least approaching half of what it's worth, because one of the great things with John Hartman is I don't think he's very good at the time. So it's not like, he will not set his timer and it was a beep, 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 your hour is up. Now go and cry about Ukraine. He will answer your questions until you have them answered. He's that kind of man. You never asked me if I wanted to give a lesson to someone. Would that be worth anyone?
Oh, I'm sure people would donate. I'm just bad at asking. So, whatever like you're comfortable offering is extremely appreciated. And I think you've already been amazingly generous. So I don't want to just take up more of your time.
Somebody's saying if you put the second signed copy of the Matter of Endgame, so need to pay $275. Yes, obviously I'll be happy to do that. But yeah, no, I'll absolutely do a lesson with someone. So here, Roy Roy Lopez got deported is challenging me to play.
Oh,
Is that one of you guys?
well, I don't know. I'd rather reward someone who has been donating. So if you have already donated, guys, let's say $25 or more, and you would like to play a game on stream against Jakob, just let me know in the chat. We'll only have time for, I think, like 2 games, so it'll just be first come, first serve. But if you've already donated, yeah, if MD Knight wants to play, be happy to let them in. That'd be great.
Yeah.
And yeah, our chat is awesome. They're giving MD Knight first dibs because they've been donating
If somebody
a lot.
wants a lesson with me, we can throw that in. Just anything to help.
Okay, I'll add it. I'll do a 1-hour lesson.
And somebody said second signed book of meta in-game technique would also
Okay.
offer $275.
Sure. So I'll make a note that the 2 copies of that available, and then I'll contact the top 2 winners there. The charity, guys, is
Somebody says, I feel like I should get a lesson thrown in with that book. Well, you know, the lesson will be that if you buy it on the website, it's much cheaper. There is a free lesson. Where's the money going? Hopefully, Ukrainian military. Well, I'm hoping to go through Ukraine, and I'll leave Kostya to deal with that thing.
Yeah, we're sending it to Direct Relief, guys, which I've heard is a very well-established charity, and they've been doing a lot for Ukraine already. In fact, there is links if you go to the donation page if you want to see more info about what they're doing exactly. You can check them out.
I'll be busy posting out books and giving lessons.
Yeah. So okay, I'm putting up your lesson as well on the auction, guys. So new item being added, 1-hour lesson with.
So MD Knight, he can play me. What's your name on chess.com? And challenge me, because if you have waiting for me to challenge, we will never get there.
Yeah, absolutely, MD Knight. Send him a challenge. It's you said it was pretty much the same as your Twitch username.
Okay. Yeah, I am.
I'll start the game for you guys. It's totally easy for me.
Okay, I'm old man at technology. Just don't. Next year I'll finally be free, and I will never play an Indian junior again.
Here we go. Oh, and Jakob, are you in live chess on chess.com?
Probably not. Where do I need to go?
It's just chess.com/live.
Okay.
Starting your game shortly here.
Live is being switched to play. Okay. Oh, no. Do I click
Do you
and
see
switch?
the game? Don't click the switch button. Yeah, just X out of it if you can.
Just exit. Okay. Oh my gosh, E4, he's coming for me. Yeah, so playing.
Some.
Now donation will go up when you remove my face from the screen.
Let me get the game up for you guys. You can follow as well. Chicken Pants, I just corrected the bid there. So yeah, I got you for 200 on Hartman. Okay, let me actually read out some of the most recent donations. I want to give you guys a proper shout out. We had Amadan with $20, A. Becker, $10, TX Mate, $100 donation. Thank you so much. MG Weirdo with the $50 donation. By the way, guys, if you donated and want to play me, I will be doing that later today, and anything we don't get to, I will finish up tomorrow or Tuesday. We'll do probably more of these streams actually. So yeah, we will honor it all, of course.
Oh, that wasn't good. I'll take this guy first.
Yeah, Callie, absolutely. We will I will add that to our raffle. Let me remind you guys, we're also doing a raffle at the end of the stream. Basically, anyone who donated $5 or more will get entered into the raffle, and the more you donate, the more tickets you get. So you get one raffle ticket for every $5 donation. And I'll include Practical Chess Beauty as part of the raffle prizes. We have some books there.
So yeah, Kalia has a few jobs. So yeah, not surprising anyone. Kalia is my girlfriend and my fiance, and well, often I refer to her as my wife, but I haven't really done what required to get there yet. I've asked, and the answer was yes, but beyond that, we didn't get that far. There's a bit of mess the last few years. I don't know if anyone noticed. But she works in various capacities. She works as she's a co-founder, and she's the managing director of the Kill Chess Training. And she does admin and a lot of things, designed the website, and really a lot of work in that connection. And she also has a full-time job for Quality Chess. So she does normal stuff like processing orders, keeping accounts, delivering VAT, which is European for sales tax. And you know, a normal admin job, but she also does our chess covers for a lot of our books, which includes things like a Super GM. And one of the first covers she did was for Affect's absolutely impressive and wonderful book, Practical Chess Beauty, which is the best chess composer of our time, in my opinion. Writing about his own best studies and a bit more. And the cover is really beautiful, purple. There's like a circle chess board, a little bit medieval thing. It's a really fantastic book. And we will try to get the copy signed by both Johanan and Kalia. And of course, also hardback.
Awesome. Yeah, Afik is familiar. He has some brilliant studies. I don't think I've had a chance to check it out, but he also wrote Invisible Chess Moves, right?
He did, and one of the worst things I've done in my publishing career was I declined that book. What can I say? My only defense is that I didn't decline the Beatles. I declined the Rolling Stones. You know, so basically, I have. What can I say? Sometimes you get it wrong. Does anyone else want to play before I go here?
Yeah, we got time for one more game, guys. If you donated earlier, I'm gonna set the minimum at $25. So if at any point today you donated $25 and you want
60 for an hour's lesson with me, that's less than normal.
I will pump that up. Don't worry.
Yeah. I also just noticed I have like one of these digital watches, and mostly it's just charging. So I don't really We'll find out. And of course, I do prepare for a lesson, so that is included. I don't start preparing when it starts.
Evan's
I've
in.
had
Yeah,
a few
Evan, we
students
can have
over
you
the
play.
time, which you might have heard of. And then, should I try to sell myself here? Was MD Knight a good sport? Yes, he was. He was a very good sport. And I'll say good game also. So obviously, I've been the trainer of Sam Shankland for 8.5 years, taking him from 2590 to 2730 and under 2700 and back over and so on. I've trained people like Boris Gelfand for a number of years, which was less involved to some extent, or more providing training material, but it started 3 months before his run that almost made him world champion. Over the years, I've come to okay, I think anyone mentioning US incidents of military action at this point is in bad taste. It's not because it's not a debate that can absolutely be had, but it's sort of like saying that you live next door to a psychopath who always wears a gun, and by the way, he's a policeman. As long as we all call for the US to come and solve our problems militarily, and they respond, they certainly have got it wrong several times, but not all of that on the list is not crimes at all. And there's a reason why all of Eastern Europe wants the protection of Western Europe and the United States, and do not want to go into a pact with Russia. So if you're conflicted about things that happened in the past, it's fine, but as George Orwell say, that all sane men will in the end accept that the best ally you can have of those in this world is America.
Yeah, I think you can be both extremely supportive of Ukraine right now and extremely critical of what the US has done in the past.
No problem, but I don't think it's the right time to bring it up.
Yeah, well, because it's not right to bring it up as a reason like not to support Ukraine. Yeah,
it's a debate. You can absolutely track me down in 3 months and take with me, and I will take it with you.
Okay, we have one more opponent for you. Also, I'm going to bid 200 on that lesson because that sounds great. So I'm putting in 200 for me. So current bid for the lesson with Jakob is 200, guys. Although I hope you don't. I hope no one. I hope I get it. I'm going to set you up with a game with one of our coaches. He's a national master, so pretty strong. And Evan, if you're ready, I'll be starting that game for you guys in just a sec on chess.com. All right, here we go.
Good. Yeah. Okay. National master. That's reasonably good, right? Let's have some fun. No, if you beat an old man, it's not going to take anything. So here, this is bad already.
Bad?
Yeah, it's a bad position for black, but I'll play on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, like that. Yeah, I remember that I wasn't sure if H3 was actually helping in this structure. I played this with white also. Okay, let's play solid. Because here, what happens in this position is you get an extra tempo. But I'm not sure Bishop G4 is such an important move. But I'm not sure the pawn later that you wanted necessarily on H3. Of course, everything here is equal, but this is just my 2 cents. So. This was the recommendation when I was young. So to play like this, as being the most solid way.
Yeah, I feel like I remember seeing this one as well.
This-
That's right, guys. The auction will still be ongoing, and I will be doing a last call for the auction at 2:30. That's when we'll go through all the items, and we'll confirm the final bids. So you will have a chance to bid for stuff for about 20 more minutes. Taisuit, $200 donation. Thank you so much.
Oh, now I've been hit by this, old man thing where you just can't stop thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, this can be played in so many ways. Let's play like this. Someone is asking, does anyone agree that kayaking is not intentionally hostile, just stupid brainwashed and brainwashed? Well, without having any medical qualifications, I would say it's sort of twofold. On the one hand, he's quite obviously, some level of autistic. This has nothing to do with what's happening now, but this has always been clear to me. And my best friend is autistic, and maybe you have to be autistic to be close friends with me. I don't know if that's how it's connected, but I'm just saying it is not a negative for me. It is just a different way of being a human being. Oh gosh, sorry, but I think he's just simply too happy being a part of the emperor's court, that he has taken everything in, and this may sound a little bit harsh, but I think sometimes you can see in America that there are also things that no rational person would believe, but people sort of believing because a specific person is saying it. I'm going to lose this on time because I'm old and slow. I apologize. Is there any way you can give me more time so that I don't lose? Or is this just tough?
Maybe Evan can, but he might not be listening.
This is his choice.
Yeah.
But yeah, so so that's the way I see it. But the Russians I've spoken to, they're disgusted. So accept the draw. Sorry, I would accept it if I could. Yeah. There are people who talked about banning him from chess. No, you cannot ban an individual from the game because of his political views, no matter how much you disagree with them. And obviously, I'm appalled. But I also agree. I also have a very strong opinion on, that we don't want to have where people do not say their appalling opinions on Twitter because we are being thought police. Having said that, I don't see which tournament he would play where if he shows up, you can get other players to play. but I think they should take away his grandmaster title because it's long established that he paid for the games. I knew it almost 20 years ago, and now New York Times have two Russian journalists, which I spoke to, who found witnesses that taken his money, and
Yeah, apparently people were mentioning in chat
Sayakin
there
is
was
facing disciplinary charges. So
there was some
haven't-
new
I saw
announcement.
just
Yeah.
before starting a private class earlier that that they have taken decisions. But I do think that saying incredibly stupid things should not disqualify anyone from official events. It's like saying that people who believe that pedophiles would use a pizzeria should not be allowed to vote. No, I don't believe that's the right way to have a society. We have to be allowed to debate opinions and then let them compete against each other, even very, very bad opinions. It's basic foundation of a free society. But you do not have to invite anyone for your private events. And at the moment, it's so difficult to get into a top event that probably they should give the space to someone who both play more interesting chess, doesn't make prearranged draws with friends, and is someone other people would like to be around. 220 from Cranky Old Man and 230 for Ben Feingold.
Oh, the disrespect, guys. 230 for Ben, 220 for Jakob.
I'm like, someone thinks of me as only 5% worse than Ben Feingold. I think this is probably why, like, where's the screenshot thing here? I'm gonna put this on my wall so I get it while it's there, you know. In our academy, we sometimes have tournaments, and it's very common that towards the end of the tournament, you know, last round, someone will finish early and win, and then start shouting, "Stop the count! Stop the count!" You know, all wins after this win is fake wins, and,
Right.
and stuff like that. So here, stop the count, this close to Ben Feingold. That would be fantastic. But what Yusupov said, 10 books. Hardback. The books in paperback individually sell for 30, 300 for all 10 books, sent by a courier to your house. Most people here are probably Americans, but
Yeah, that's
you
a
know,
good. Honestly, I might bid on that too, because I only have one of the books and I've always wanted them.
And did we put up a second copy of The Matter of Endgame Technique for $275?
Yeah, there's I'm gonna
Lack
have
of
two
space,
available
right?
for that one. But I made a note that there's two copies available, so we'll
Kostya, you're one of the nicest and politest people I know, and I know you want to throw me off.
No. Actually, I would like a brief recap of all that you're offering, because we have multiple books and we have the 1 month killer chess training in camp.
Bleed me dry, then throw me off. Yeah, it's okay with me. Okay, so on our website, killerchesstraining.com, if you go there is two things you can do. You can join us, and we'd love to have you, and we'll take your money. And we'll use it to give you lots of chess lessons. The cost of average on our chess lessons that we provide is about $150 or €150, something like that, per lesson. And most of them take an hour or more, but you won't have time to see them all. So sort of like a little bit fake. It's a little promotion thing of always saying the lowest number. My name is spelled AAGAARD because the double A is a sound, and I was born in Denmark, and since the age of 30, I've lived in Scotland. There will be no more of my books on Chessable, no plans. My books will be on Chess Tempo instead. someone is offering 250 for the lesson and would donate it to Kostya.
Yeah, like I appreciate that. Maybe we can go in on it together if we don't win.
So yes, but if you go to our website, you go to shop, you go in and you buy any courses before 8 in the morning UK time, which is midnight on the west coast.
10 hours from now. Yeah, 10 hours.
10 hours from now, it says here 9 hours and 40 minutes. 9 hours, 40 minutes. And buy any of the courses which we've previously done over a longer time, over weeks, months, recorded live. If you buy any of them, all proceeds go to the charity the Kostya will instruct us. I think easiest for us will be to send the money to Kostya, and he will just send us the donation. Then there is, we have a monthly membership of the website, which includes this 5-day calculation camp, which we will have at the very end of March and beginning of April, Wednesday, 30th of March till the Sunday, the 4th of April, which will be yours for a very, very long time, which together with a monthly membership of 149 euros, which is like what, $175, might come up to about $300 at the moment. So at the moment, it's actually cheaper to buy it here with all proceeds going to Ukraine. Then I have the first signed copy of A Matter of Endgame Technique, which is my 896 book, which is ready for a second proofreading, and then will be printed when we have the right paper. So 2-3 months away. I will talk very, very seriously with Michael Adams, greatest ever British player, 2 World Championship finals, more than short. The book he has written with Phil Hurtado, Phil's idea, but Phil had to sort of do other things at some point. So mainly Mickey had written it, where he will, he's solving positions and you're solving position and other players have solved them well, so you compare, but there's a lot of extra things and a lot of ideas by where you're watching, and they've done eye tracker things. And there's a lot of fascinating thing in this 448 or 440 page book. It's a beautiful, beautiful book. I predict it could be the ECF book of the year this autumn, very likely.
Yeah, all the books are hardcover, guys.
10 copies of
that
Artur
clear.
Yusupov's Build Up Your Chess series, which is the orange, the green, and orange, blue, the green books. Will take you from 1400 to 2300, and I'm allowed to say kick your nuts all the way, and also help you. And somebody has, yeah, I know it was too good to be true. I was in front of Ben Feingold. It's like, you know, you watch Formula One and it's like, oh, the Williams team is in pole position, and of course it's not going to end like that. So yeah, this lesson on or off stream, for me it doesn't make a difference. If it's with Kostya, I'll probably be forced to give it on his dojo here. Be happy to do it. Anything I can do.
Oh, you'd be happy to stream the lesson as well?
Make a difference to me.
Sweet.
Is that a problem? Or
no, it makes it much more appealing for me.
Signed copy of Thinking Inside the Box. One thing we sometimes do when we do these kind of raffles for I'm a European liberal, which is very much in the center, very much freedom, but also with some social responsibility. So I've been to a lot of political events and raffles. What we do sometimes is people pull up and say, okay, I'll throw 100 in for that, and I'll throw 100 in for that. And then, you know, you're bidding 10 times what something is worth. That is it. I can also throw in that if somebody donates 50 right now, I will not start singing. I know there's no reason to use illegal weapons here, right? 322, that looks wrong. It should be 333 at least. Or 321 at least. something that, you know, I suffer from CDO. You know what CDO is?
I can guess.
Okay, what do you think it is?
You're OCD and dyslexic.
No. It's alphabetically. It must be. It just must be. You know?
All right, Tim Watt with 333.
And of course, everything is sent to your home wherever it might be with a courier, and a tracking number and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah, quick clarification. The courses that people can buy on your site, Kalia is saying all recorded courses will count for the charities.
Yes,
is that right?
Instead of, we had this long list here, it's like there are more, but it was like the list was getting too long.
Oh, okay, so any
24
recorded.
hours,
Cool.
we give everything of old recorded courses. And when I say old, it's not like they're gathering dust, it's just they are finished. And then we put them, it's sort of the business model of the website is we give live classes and we give it at this very, very competitive price. And then it sort of finances itself. And then we have these courses that other people come in and buy, or some of our members buy half price. And whatever you buy. Like as I said earlier, some of you probably wasn't here. It's one of the great shames of me at the moment is I'm a British citizen. I have the passport and everything. I don't just live here. I've sworn allegiance to the Queen. I kid you not, which you have to do. And our government has made it more difficult for Ukrainians to get a visa to enter the country in the last week. And it fills me with shame. I was hoping that I could invite a Ukrainian Grandmaster's family to stay here, but if they get in touch with me again, which I haven't heard from them for over 24 hours, if they get in touch with me again, I will do whatever I can to help them with friends and family and money and whatever. I can always give Kostya lessons for whatever 5,000 an hour or whatever it is, and cover my expenses for that and regain. This is just no time. I have no money of my own in my bank account, but companies will be giving things, and we will do other things. And yeah.
Well, okay. I think that'll do it. Jakob, thank you so much for joining and all your fantastic donations. I honestly had no expectations for this, but you've come through well above and beyond, and I'm sure everyone is super appreciative.
If I had done it on my YouTube channel, there would have been 3 people, so it would have had no value. So if you want to see our website, we do position of the week on YouTube, Killer Chess Training on YouTube. And the last one I did was this amazing position. If I send you a fan,
I can put it up.
No, people can just go and watch it.
Okay.
You could just go watch it. It's like 5-6 minutes. It's for the end of a class I did exactly a week ago, and it's I'm any good chess trainer is a bit of a sadist, and I come through in flying colors. The Kill Chess on YouTube. So
I'll put the link in the chat. Actually, very simple. YouTube.com/Killer Chess Training. Honestly, criminally underrated channel. I think most people probably just don't know about it. But yeah, there's like free
No, but
lessons here. And
you know, we're not
positions.
streamers. We have an academy.
I know.
So if you go far enough back, you can find the homework song. Have you ever heard the homework song?
I think I did once, maybe.
Okay, but nobody has donated to avoid me singing, right?
That's true. We didn't get a $50
So
donation.
I'll leave you with the homework song, which let me see if I remember it. It goes like this: fail, 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 wrong, wrong, wrong. These are the lyrics of the homework song.
It was beautiful.
It shows we have two homeworks. We have killer homework. We do this weekly. Like you can download the homework like 10 days in advance. Then we have weekend. We mark it actually when the moment we finish. I'm going to walk the dog and mark the remaining homework. We have two homework. We have killer homework, which is done by really strong grandmasters like Sam Shanklin, Christopher Yu, sometimes Hans Niemann, Volta Musen, Darius Sviec, and many IMs and national champions that are members of the academy. And then we have friendly homework, which is sort of like under 2100, under 2200. But even we have IMs and GMs who do it as well, because it's not always that friendly. And I often joke with Rainier, did you make any friends this week? Friendly homework, and he's like, no friends. it's we have this, but if you want to get good at chess, if you want to get good at running, you need to run. If you want to get good at music, you need to play an instrument. If you want to get good at chess, you need to be thinking, and you want to have high quality material with feedback, and this is what the homework club is. And you can sign up for a month, which would be five of these homework club, as well as daily training all the time, courses of existing courses, all classes, which would be, oh, hi, Lucy, which will be there on the website, and a 15-hour calculation camp in a month from now for $301 at the moment. That will be your bid. And all of it will go to Ukraine, and you can tell everyone that you send money to Ukraine.
Very cool.
So,
Awesome.
good. Kostya, thank you
All
for
right.
doing this. You are a hero.
Oh, thank you so much. I felt I had to do something, and this honestly felt like the least I could do.
This will be make a real difference for real people.
Yeah, I really
And
hope
it
so.
will not solve all of world's problems, but it will solve some problems for some people. And this is what this is about.
Absolutely.
I want to say, I think on your website there's also a killer homework sample, adding a friendly one. That would be nice to see the level of that. Thank you. We will we'll put a friendly homework on our YouTube channel, and you sort of just has to pause it every time there's a new position coming up if you want to get along. Yeah, we absolutely want to do that. So I didn't organize anything. I just allowed the rest of you to give money away. But Kostya, thank you very much for doing this, making all of us feel like we're at least doing something.
Yeah.
And the rest of you, give money if you have any.
Yeah. Oh, $100 donation from Malcolm. Shout out to Malcolm. I legit just met this person last night, like via a mutual friend, and he didn't know I was a chess streamer, and I told him that I'd be streaming today. Thanks so much for the donation.
Someone whisper the link. Kalia will already. Kalia is also here. Matt Kalia. If you go to Killer Chess Trading on Facebook, you can message and Kalia will get back to you. We have an email on the website. You can email us. Kalia will get back to you. Kalia is a better support team than 50 paid employees would be. This is part of the reason why we have such a happy place. There's always what we say, and this is our main goal. Our academy is a happy place. It's chess has to be fun and enjoyable. Otherwise, what are we doing? And this stream here, every time I've been on, every time I watched it, is an extremely happy place. And Costa, I'm getting like Indians leaving, always 5 times saying goodbye, but this time I'm just gonna go. Otherwise,
yeah, all good. Thank you again.
When I'm tired, I can't stop talking, so I'm just gonna leave, and then you can say what you want afterwards.
It's an absolute pleasure to have you, Jakob. You're welcome back anytime.
Thank you.
Have a good night. Alrighty. Well, folks, that was Grandmaster Jakob Aagaard. Again, huge thank you to him, to Kalia, everyone at Killer Chess Training. As you guys heard, they donated a bunch of books, a bunch of courses. Again, all proceeds from any recorded courses you buy on killerchesstraining.com for the next 9.5 hours will be added on to our fundraiser here. As someone mentioned, we're actually way past $5,000 now. There's a couple tips that went to our normal page that didn't get counted for this for some reason that we will then go back and add in. And of course, this doesn't include all the current bids on the auction. So speaking of the auction, this is going to be pretty much the last call coming up. In just like 2 seconds here, I'm going to go through the list one by one. I'm going to do a last call for each item. And any final bids you want to throw in, please do so at this point, and I'll give you guys a little bit of time for each item as well. Okay, we got $100 for the 2-hour chess lesson with Laurent. Absolutely. Laurent, by the way, guys, he mentioned 30 years coaching experience. He's one of the most supportive members in the dojo, so that is definitely worth it. That's going to our top bid for now is going to Iser Steinmegs. Then 100 from DFan on the Adams book. Absolutely. Okay, and Jakob is saying 90-minute lesson instead of 1 hour out of spite. I love it. I love the spite donation. So 90 minutes, 1.5 hours with Grandmaster Jakob Aagaard. Honestly, on 250, that's definitely a steal. Raffle will also be coming up after we go through the auction. For anyone that didn't catch it, I don't think I have. We have a command for it, but the way I'm going to do the raffle is for every $5 that you donated, we have the full list of donations. You'll get 1 raffle ticket for each of those $5. So if you donate $50, that'll count as 10 raffle tickets. And then shortly after the auction, I'll draw the raffle. And we have a number of monthly memberships to chess.com that we're giving away. A couple of my Chessable course donated very kindly by Braden. We have Practical Chess Beauty, which will actually be signed by the author. They mentioned Johann Afek, fantastic study composer. That'll also be a raffle prize. And then a couple of donated books as well from courtesy of Preva Duas. And the lesson with Aagaard will be streamed. Let me include that. All right, folks. Let's run the final auction. Oh boy, messing up everything here. There we go. I'm going to start with the top item here, music lesson with Mr. Charlie Silva. He mentioned he's very flexible on this. He will do a guitar lesson with you, piano lesson with you, drumming lesson with you, literally whatever you want. The current bid for that, I believe, is $300. If I understood correctly, as a combined donation from MD Knight giving $200 and Pumpkin the Cat donating $100. Oh, Killer Chess Training bids $100 for the guest spot on Scrubs. All right, awesome. Okay, guys, $100 from Killer Chess Training is the bid to beat there. And I'm gonna start doing final calls on these auction prizes. So this is the final call for the music lesson with Charlie. I'll give you guys about 10 seconds because I know that there is a Twitch lag. So $300, the bid is $300. Can we get 305? 305, anyone? 305? But if I don't see anything in the next, 5-10 seconds, it's going to be a done deal, and I'll have to mark it as such. Okay, looks like that bid is complete. Sold to MD Knight and Pumpkin. Should I make the whole thing black? Black means sold. You're saying Daster also gave 100. We'll figure that out with Daster. Sounds like you guys are going to be kind of teaming up on that one. Next up, 1 hour stream lesson with Dripman. Current bid $50 from Dirk Xavier. Dripman also mentioned if anyone else wants a lesson, and all they need to do is match the current $50 bid. So you guys, let me know. Dirk has been watching. He doesn't want to lose out. Yeah, I apologize for making you guys stay right for the whole auction, but I appreciate the hugely appreciate the effort. Okay, so last call for the stream lesson with Dripman. If there are no more bids in the next 5-10 seconds, I am going to call it sold with Dirk Xavier. Or if someone would like to match the bid, Dripman is offering a second lesson at this price with $50. Okay, and 3, 2, 1. Auctions are very tough on Twitch because of the lag, right? I feel like when you're live, the auctioneer, I actually went to a live auction once. It was so much fun. The guy was so funny. But, he's kind of like putting pressure on people. He's like pointing at people like, are you going to? But yeah, hard to do it online. But okay, sold to Dirk. You got it, my friend. Done deal. By the way, guys, for these sold items, it's a done deal. So once it's sold, if you would please send in your donation for the bid amount, that way we can confirm it on stream and everything is kosher. Please include, if you do win a bid, what exactly you won for. So Dirk, if you donate $50, make sure you write that it's for the lesson with Dripman, just so we have it in our records as well. And MD Knight, Pumpkin Cat, if one of you guys can send in a donation as well, that would be awesome. But I will, trust you guys. I'm sure you're great for it. Next up, 1 hour streamed lesson with Braden Laughlin. Braden, super funny, very nice guy. Also a very thoughtful chess player. Oh, Pumpkin, you already sent it in. Great. We will count it. We'll count it for that. Very good. Yeah. Hey, Chess Brainiac, thanks for the raid. Thank you guys for joining us. We're closing out the auction, so if you would like to bid on any of this stuff on the list, that the auction is basically ending now as I'm going through it. So last call for the 1 hour streamed lesson with Braden. Current bid is $50 from Jaspers123. I'll remind folks we also have some donation rewards that I will be getting to. I think I'm going to be streaming later today as well. We got Scrubs coming on actually for a show, and then I think I'm going to come back and do donation rewards for anyone's interested. If you have to leave or something, I'm going to honor it, all of this week. I'll be streaming and following up on any donation rewards you guys want to cash in on. Okay, I think the Braden lesson is sold. I saw no more bits on that. Oh, MD Knight, I see the $200 donation. Thank you so much, dude. You've been absolutely awesome today. Next up, last call for the 1 hour streamed lesson with National Master Evan Rosenberg. Cranky Old Man, I see your bid. 305. Very good. Beating out Ben Feingold. Sure, Jakob will be happy about that. Last call for the 1 hour streamed lesson with Evan Rosenberg. If there are any last second bids, I'll give folks a chance to catch up as well. Yeah, current bid 125 going to A. Becker, 755, and we will close it out in 3, 2, 1. Okay, sold to A. Becker. All right, next up, 1 hour chess-based engine lesson with John Hartman. Current bid here is $200 from Chicken Pants. We'll do a last call for this one as well. Give you guys a couple seconds here as I answer a question. Yeah, you know, the 10-minute chess profile, I put a limited amount because I wasn't sure how much time I had, but I will honor that. So if you donate $50, just make sure you just write you're interested in the chess profile, or even if you don't, later just say, hey, I donated $50. I'd be happy to do that on stream. I'll honor all the additional ones as well. Yeah, I just wasn't sure how many I'd be able to do, so I wanted to put a limit on it, but it seems like we'll definitely be able to handle it. Okay, yeah, last call for the Hartman lesson, and 3, 2, 1. Sold to Chicken Pants. All right, next up, signed copy of Thinking Inside the Box by Grandmaster Jakob Aagaard. This is actually one of my favorite chess books ever. I think it's one of the best books released in the last, or this century, let's say, so last 20 years. It's going to be a hardcover book, so very, very nice quality. Signed. Jakob said he's willing to write pretty much anything you want in the inscription, so if you want to come up with something funny or witty, I'm sure he'll be game, and that'll be shipped to you all over the world. We'll figure it out in terms of the shipping costs and anything, but you will get the book signed and shipped directly to your home or work address or whatever, and that goes for all of the signed books on the list. Okay, so last call for Thinking Inside the Box. And 3, 2, 1. Sold to Adam Beatty. Nice job, Adam. All right, next one. Guest spot on Dojo Scrubs. Dojo Scrubs is actually a show that's going to be coming on after this, after I'm done here. Although it might be pushed back a little bit, but yeah, if you want to be a guest on the stream right now, the current bid is $100 from Killer Chess Training. So it's just gonna be so much fun. Actually, I can't believe they're bidding to do that. I think I would happily bid myself to make this happen. For the donations, if you win a bid, yeah, go ahead and use the regular donation link so it gets added to our fund. Just make sure that you write that this is for the item that you bid on, the exact item, so we have it in our records. And yeah, I mean, I honestly don't even want to do a last call, but we'll do a last call for the guest spot on Dojo Scrubs. It'll be fun 2-hour stream that you get to join. And okay, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Killer Chess Training. I think that'll be a fun. I remember when I did Dojo Scrubs, and I trained the guys, and that was a lot of fun. So that's going to be even better. Let's see. Next up, 2-hour chess lesson with Laurent. Laurent is about 1900 FIDE, 30 years experience of teaching, even longer playing. One of our most supportive members. Current bid $100 from Iser Stein. So this will be the last call for this item. And yeah, I'll be closing it out in 3, 2, 1, and sold to Iser Stein. Okay, next up we have the 80s Review Switch vintage watch. I actually have a photo of this watch that I'll bring up for you guys here in just a sec. Where is my page of stuff to share? Here it is. So this is the watch, donated very graciously by Cartier Tank, who is a watchmaker, our resident watchmaker. And yeah, very, very pretty watch if you're interested in vintage watches. This is from classic 80s, from the brand Review. Current bid here is $100 from MD Knight. And this will be last call for the watch. So we are ending 3, 2, 1, and sold MD Knight for $100. Well done. Next up, the first signed copy of a book that is to be published later this year. Jakob mentioned it's going to be 2-3 months from now. A Matter of Endgame Technique, 896-page hardcover book. Apparently a collection of multiple books on endgames and endgame technique. I will definitely be buying it myself. Current bid, $300 from Braden. Jakob mentioned he will sign literally the first copy he gets and ship that out to you, and will include any inscription you would like. Yeah, almost 900 pages hardcover. I think it's going to be absolutely gorgeous book. But okay, last call for this one, and we'll be closing bids. To make a bid, for anyone that wasn't here earlier, you just have to tag at Chess Dojo Live in the Twitch chat with your bid and exactly what you're bidding on, of course. And if I see your chat in Twitch, then I will update my list of bids. These are all the current live bids. Actually, I want to do one more thing. So this will be last call for the signed book. I actually just want to add the total raised. And the current sum on the auction that you guys hear in just a moment is $28.55 raised so far via the auction itself. So this will be kind of added into the fundraiser. So huge support, guys. Really fantastic stuff. Okay, last call on the first signed copy of A Matter of Endgame Technique, upcoming Haggard book. Looks like, yeah, you guys had plenty of time. So 3, 2, 1, and sold to Braden. And Braden, I will forward the I'll forward your inscription to Jacob, and Madarkadonk. Yes, the second copy, I will earmark that as well for you. I will write your username right next to Braden. So consider that sold as well, Madark. If you want to send in a donation of $275, just please specify clearly that it's for the book. MD Knight, yeah, dude, I'll close my eyes, let you type it, hit enter. Yeah, whatever you want me to write, or if you want me to write something heartfelt, I'll do that as well. That's fine too. I should really offer that one day, just like maybe for the next charity stream, you get You get 24 hours with my Twitter Twitter page. You can do whatever you want. Run wild. That would be super fun. Okay. So sold, and no, Mandark, you're fine with 275. You are getting the second copy, so it is a little bit, let's say, less valuable. Next up, signed copy of Mickey Adams' first book, Think Like a Super Gem. Mickey Adams is an absolute legend of the game, and I believe this is his first book ever that he's writing for in general, but this one is going to be published for by Quality Chess. And Jakob said he's going to try to make it the first signed copy, and he was pretty confident that it will be the first one. He just didn't want to promise that because he didn't have explicit word from Mickey, but he said very clearly that, once Mickey finds out the cause, he will definitely, the first copy he gets, very likely it'll be signed. But anyway, signed copy, this will be the last call. Getting a raid from Karen Chess. Thanks so much, Karen, for joining us.
1 hour streamed lesson with Driftman from Ukraine auction.
You got it, Dirk. Adam 125 on the Adams book. All right, so the current bid, guys, is $125 for the signed Adams book. I'll give you guys about a minute now to top this, but otherwise it will be last call, and we'll be closing it out for this this auction. Okay, I'm seeing 130 from Mr. Waffle Truck. Yeah, at this point, if you guys just write the amount, I'll take your word for it. So 130 from Mr. Waffle Truck. Current bid. Again, I'll give you guys a couple moments here to try to outbid. So we will keep that going. In the meantime, let me do the last call for the 10-book set of Yusupov's Build Up Your Chess series. Normally the books are about $30 each, and these are going to be hardcover. It's the full set. They won't be signed. The Yusupov set is not going to be signed because that would just be too much transport. But 10 hardcover books. They're fantastic books. Of course, they will last you forever. You can also pass them down to your kids or students, anyone you want to share them with. Yeah, can we get 400 for the Yusupov books, guys? 400. Can we get 400? 400 to the gentleman in the blue, lady in the red. I don't know what you guys are wearing. 400, anyone? 150 is the current bid from Adam on the Mickey Adams book. I'm gonna leave that open. 400 from Mr. Waffle Truck. Can we get 425? 425, 425. Can we get 425 from anyone? 425. 420 from Tinwa. Didn't even let me finish typing my thing. 420. Kind of want to end it there. Can we break 420, guys? Can we break 420? If it ends up there, that's fine. 150 is the current bid as well for the Mickey Adams book. This will be we'll be wrapping up this one soon as well. 425 for Mr. Waffle Truck. 425. Still feels like a very, very good deal to me. 440 from Tinwa. 440. Whoops. That's awesome, guys. I hope you get a ton of improvement from these books. Okay, this is also going to be last call for the 1 month of Killer Chess Training, which includes 1 month of all the live classes. Okay, 451 for Mr. Waffle Truck. Wanted to acknowledge that, but Tinwa immediately comes in with 465. Daster $1. Yeah. Let me put that in. So this is 1 month of their live classes. You can attend all the classes for that month. They are also recorded, so you can watch them later. You also get access to some previously recorded classes as well. Jakob was mentioning the chess-based lesson with John Hartman. And you also get access to a 5-day calculation camp which he Jakob said I think it was going to be like 15 hours at the end of April. So like a lot of time, if I heard him correctly. He said it was like 5 days. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, 3 hours a day. So huge value there. It's currently available for 300 from Chaxis. Actually, guys, I'm gonna bid on this. I'm gonna bid 350 myself, because actually that sounds great. I've never done the killer chess training, but I would I would try it for this price. Plus the camp sounds awesome. So current bid is 350 from me. Really sorry, Chaxis, for outbidding you there, but that's the current bid, and the 5-day camp is going to be March 30th through April 3rd. 510 on Yusupov from Timwa. Man, Timwa and Mr. Waffle Truck going back and forth. Yeah, thank you to everyone, honestly, for supporting and donating. You guys have been fantastic. Okay, let's see. All right, we're also going to do the last call for the Swedish lesson with Daster. If you'd like to learn how to speak Swedish, that's something I don't know. The current bid, actually just $25 from Seth. This will be the last call for this as well. And I'll give you guys a little bit of time to outbid. I think people have been waiting because they saw it was like a cheap price, and I think people are waiting for the last second to to bid on this one. But okay, we do have to close out the auction here very soon. So last call on the Swedish lesson, $30 from Seth, outbidding himself. All right, $30 is the bid to beat. $30 for the Swedish lesson. I'll give you guys some time with that. It's also going to be last call. We're probably going to close these out very soon, guys. So please do not hesitate. I got 35 from MD Knight. Yeah, Seth is really sweating now. He started his own bidding war. Also going to be doing last call for the 1 hour lesson with Grandmaster Ben Feingold. Ben said you can either have this on stream or not. He's cool either way, but if you would like to have it streamed, that's awesome, and he's even willing to do it tonight on his stream if you're available. $50 donation from Tadev. Shout out to Tadev Abrahamian. Thank you so much. And okay, let's see. Last call for the 1 hour lesson with Ben. I'm going to give you guys truly last call. I'm going to give you guys literally 10 seconds, and then the Feingold lesson will be sold. Oh, Seth going for $40. Okay, and we have 400 on the 375, excuse me, on the killer chess training from Check and Made. Yeah, the killer chess training is a bit higher level, although they do have the friendly homework club, and you can also watch all their lessons at your own pace. So hopefully that makes it a little bit better for you guys. Okay, I think that's going to close it out for the lesson with Ben Feingold. That's going to be sold to Kangaroo 55. I didn't see any bids on that. Also, last call for the 1.5 hour streamed lesson with Grandmaster Jakob Argard. This is going to be streamed on here, actually. And yeah, fully agree with Madark. Killer chess training is an absolute value. You guys, absolute fantastic value. You guys should sign up, even if it's not part of the charity auction. Classic. Congrats. Yeah, Kangaroo, that is sold. That is yours. And for everyone that has sees the black highlight, that means it's sold. If you have not donated the amount that you bid, please do so at this point, and please earmark it so we know exactly what it's for, and we can of course contact you in case we need to figure anything out. But yeah, feel free to use the regular donation link, and we will make sure all the rewards go to the right places. Okay, So last call for the 1.5 hour stream lesson with Grandmaster Jakob. You guys saw him earlier. He is fantastic coach, super insightful. He's worked with like so many grandmasters, a couple of super GMs as well. I mean, everyone in the chess world has pretty much the utmost respect for his coaching capabilities. So current bid there is 305, and actually this is just going to be last call for everything here. So I'm just going to go through one by one, and if I don't see any bids, that'll be it, and it's going to be sold. Okay. So last call on the signed copy of Think Like a Super GM by Grandmaster Mickey Adams. Going and that'll be going and gone here in just a few moments. So 3, 2, 1, and sold to Adam Beatty. Okay, next up, the 10-book Yusupov set hardcover. Current bid here, $510 from Timois. This will be the last call, so if I don't see any more bids, it will be sold. 10 books, hardcover, and yeah, again, these are books that will last you for the rest of your chess career, and you can pass them on as well. Okay, last call, and we will be selling in 3, 2, 1, and sold to Timois. Congrats, Timois. I'm sorry, Mr. Waffle Truck. I know you were you were bidding for that as well.
For the lesson with
next
Ben.
up, 1 month of Killer Chess training, plus the 5-day calculation camp, which would not normally be part of like the monthly package. I think members get a discount regularly, but $375 here, guys. Still, actually, I think a very good value. Remember, it is all for charity, and again, they run classes there almost every day of the month. So if you're signing up for 1 month, it's basically like dozens and dozens and dozens of hours with really high level instructors. So this will be the last call for the Killer Chess training and the 5-day calculation camp with Grandmaster Agard himself. So last call here, and closing bids in 3, 2, 1, and sold to Check and Made. Well done. I think that was actually a pretty good steal. Okay, last call for the Swedish lesson with Daster. $40 here is the current bid from Seth. I will just give you guys a couple seconds to see if there are any last bids here, but this is going to be sold in 3, 2, 1, and sold to Seth. Looking forward to hearing Seth talk some Swedish. And okay, guys, final item here on our list. The 1.5 hour stream lesson with Grandmaster Jakob Agard that will be streamed on this channel. Current bid here is 305. And yeah, to send in your bid, you can use the regular donation link that we've been using throughout the stream here. It's !donate. And yeah, just send the amount that you bid. Please make sure that you write it's for the auction and what exactly you bid on. And yeah, we'll make sure that that all gets tracked. Okay, guys, well, last call. Yeah, we really have to end it up here. 305 is the going price. You'll get a lesson with one of the world's best coaches. It'll also be streamed, so everyone else will get some benefit out of it as well. And yeah, okay, so this will be the end. So 3, 2, 1, and I know there's lag, so I just want to give people ample time. Lesson will be in full Danish. Hopefully that is cool with you guys. And sold to Cranky Old Man. All right, guys, that is going to do it for the auction. So congrats to everyone that that won something here. Total raise was 3130, actually a little bit more because Madarkadonk also bid 275 for the second copy of A Matter of Endgame Technique. So close to 3,400 raised in the auction. And as people have been donating, this is being reflected in the bar. So now that's kind of a mix. Yeah, Cranky Old Man. So to send in a donation, just follow the link there in the chat. Please make sure you list what it's for. But if not, we will track you down afterwards and make sure that we connect you to the right place. Okay, guys. Wow. what can I say? Honestly, huge, guys. Huge what you've done. Really, I had no idea what today was going to be like. Again, I finally realized, we need to do something. Yesterday, I started planning it overnight. I woke up this morning around 7:30 a.m. and I've been working on this ever since. I'm really floored, guys, with all the support. I mean, this obviously this whole situation has been incredibly depressing and frustrating, but well, we're doing what we can. Yeah. Sorry, Jakob, you should be able to post a link there in the chat if you want to try that again. Yeah, that's right. To send in a donation, follow the donate link and enter the amount there. Becker, we'll make all the arrangements. I'll be streaming later today as well, and knocking some of those out as well. I'll also be streaming later this week. And yeah, if you have any questions, you can always message me directly in Discord. Just send me a friend request, and yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I think I'll actually be coming back on after Scrubs today at around 5 p.m. Pacific time, and I'll be streaming more, and then I'll also be streaming later this week. So I will make time for you. Yeah, guys. Unfortunately, the auction is closed. Everything that is in black is done deal. If you guys want to sell it to each other and work out some other arrangements, that's between you guys. But yeah, the list that we have here, that there will no longer be any more bids being accepted. We got to be fair to the people that put in the bid. Are all the lessons in the auction going to be streamed on the channel? Yes, with the exception of Ben's lesson. He's going to stream that on his own channel, which I think is more fun. But I think Kangaroo mentioned that it's going to be off stream. But yeah, that's up for them and Ben to decide. Okay. So guys, once again, I'm stunned. Honestly, I did not think we were going to raise more than like $1,000 was my expectation from the community, but 7,600, absolutely insane. I'm also going to be doing the raffle. So what's going to happen now, I'm actually going to switch it over to the Dojo Scrubs that are going to be coming on, and then I'll be figuring out the raffle, and then I'll be back on at 5 p.m. To announce the raffle. If you guys are not here at that point, we'll track you down. You don't have to be watching live to win the raffle. Once again, all donations of $5 or more get counted for the raffle. Every $5 you donate is an individual raffle ticket. So the more money you donate, the more raffle tickets you will get. So after this is done, I'm going to be going through all the donations, tracking who donated what. So if you donated $5, you get 1 ticket, $20, 4 tickets, and so on and so forth. And yeah, and then I'll come back on and announce the raffle winners later today. And we will be doing, sorry, we just ran out of time, but we'll also be doing all the rewards. So the tweets at Karyakin, those are definitely going to happen. The chess profiles as well. Basically, I'll just be paying that out this whole week for anyone that donated for any of those rewards. I promise we will. It'll be super, super fun. Basically, this charity stream is going to keep, like, the auction is over, and then the raffle is kind of going to be over as well, but I think I'll keep the rewards open, so we'll just kind of keep it going for a little while. It's a good question, Daster. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay, last thing, guys, and then I promise I will be switching it over to the scrubs. Last thing, any courses, any recorded courses you buy on killerchesstraining.com, those proceeds are also going to be donated to this cause. All the money we're raising today is going to Direct Relief. They're a very, very efficient charity. I read a lot of great things about them. They've already donated a bunch to Ukraine and sent a bunch of supplies. They're donating food, aid, medical supplies, and so on, things that people really, really need, refugees, and so on. So all the money that's being raised today, all the money from the courses being bought for the next 9 hours on killerchesstraining.com, all the recorded courses, all those proceeds are going to the fundraiser. Oh, the guest spot on the Scrubs. Oh, Dojo Scrubs, that's our show where we have some of our lower rated members coming on. Actually, they're going to be starting in just a little bit, and it's a very, very fun show. We'll set up the collab with Jakob as well. And don't worry, I'll explain everything for everyone, and we'll make it happen. Okay, guys, that's gonna do it. Stay tuned. Scrubs will be coming on, and they're gonna have a great stream, a great lesson. It's actually gonna be very instructive. We're gonna keep the fundraiser going, so if you guys keep donating anytime throughout the day, it's all gonna head to Direct Relief and Ukraine. And yeah, thanks again for everyone that donated. Really, guys, I mean, this community is Chess Latte is in the chat. This community is effing impressive, guys. Really, really impressive. I'm honestly touched. I did not think we were going to raise this much money. I think we're going to raise more too now that we're here. But really, thanks again to everyone, all the support, all the hype. You guys absolutely rocked it. So many people that donated, so many individual donations. So cool. But okay, that's gonna do it for now. Scrubs will be coming on soon, and then I will be back actually 5 p.m. Pacific time, not that long. I'm gonna figure out the raffle. We'll announce the winners of the raffle as well, and then we'll do some of the fun rewards later. So we'll get the taste me, and we'll start tweeting at Karyakin and Blitz Games and so on. Oh yeah, you guys did so much today. You definitely deserve a big loud taste me, and that'll wrap up the stream. Okay, I'll do my best Jesse impression. Here we go. Taste me. There you guys have it. I feel like I can do better. I'll practice it. All right, y'all. Have a good one. Thank you so much, guys. Again, stay tuned for Scrubs. They'll be coming on in just a sec. And yeah, I will. I will catch you guys. I'll catch you guys a bit later.